Cool. All right. Your question from last time, where you guys finally, you can say, left Sterlasco after harrowing events of losing another teammate, at least for the time being, but also settling an old score, getting rid of the ever annoying Rakshasa who has been hunting you guys since, well, the very beginning. In the middle of the tournament that you guys were in, actually doing fairly well, this whole thing's erupted. After getting some sleep over these events, decided that it was time to travel towards New Sire, along with the rest of your caravan. You also found out that Prince Orkif decided to join you, making your caravan even more grander. Not much happened along the way, but at the end of the session, a little over halfway through to New Sire, you were joined by some mercenaries for New Sire. Guys wearing dark plate armor, and an advisor that at least one of you seems to recognize. You were subsequently invited to talk with Prince Orgriff in his giant-ass wagon.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say invited, but yeah.
And here you sit, at least three of you. An unruly old man, a Thracian, and one
Yeah,
from
isn't
on deer.
Or man. As we would enter the wagon, I would look at Lona and say, "Calm down, you got this." And I would give her a bardic inspiration as we enter, which is now a D10 because I'm 10th level. In Bard, 11th level.
Ooh.
Wow.
Just
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
All right. As you guys are in, Prince Orgriff moves for you to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we do.
Looks you over, one at a time. The door to the cavern gets closed by the guards behind, and they kind of like go in front of the back and in front, so they're kind of closing the rest of you guys off, as to not to interfere.
I told Henry to like keep a look on the outside of the carriage, so if anything goes on there, he would be able to tell me.
He's flying with you from far up. You do notice both the Rendril and Onyx that he's been spotted by the rest of the entourage as well. There are a few glances now and then up, and a few like nods to the several of the guards and talks in between them. Right. As you're inside the cavern, which is a lot bigger than you expected, as in the inside of it is a lot bigger than the outside. As you entered just a normal wagon, but here there are this bed, and there is like a big round circular thing. There is different kind of pillows. There's a hookah. There is all kinds of different things in here, which there shouldn't be space to. Seems like you have entered a akin to his own personal space.
Oh, I noticed that last time too, but I think you didn't say anything.
I said it was much bigger than on the inside than the outside.
I didn't notice that. Okay.
Just kind of like look around. You're like, okay, like this is a weirdly big wagon.
Okay. Hold on. This might matter if it's a different plane of existence. Okay. While my mount is within 1 mile of me, I can communicate with it telepathically. If we're on another plane of existence, we might be further away than 1 mile. So can I communicate?
You can certainly try.
I would say, can you still hear me?
No response.
Well, that's good to know. Alrighty. Dimension Door doesn't get it out of this one. Okay.
You sit down and you try to communicate, and you're like, "Oh, this is not necessarily good." Prince Orgriff moves his hand towards you. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. And you see that in front of him, from where his main seating is, and the advisor behind him, there's like several chairs and pillows in front of him.
And I take my seat.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Ilona would also do that. Very uncomfortably, but
Okay. So you are you are traveling to New Sire. What is your plans in when you arrive?
We'll continue to Kenron.
So just a quick pass by in New Sire, yes?
Mostly.
Mostly.
Well, who's talking? The prince or fucking
That's
the
Prince
dude?
talking.
Okay. Well, I mean, depending on how our deal goes, we might be taking some of your men with us.
Yes. Well, I have had several propositions from your team.
Oh,
Varying talks of diplomacy and being able to help each other, and for the sake of Breland as well, he says as he looks you in the eyes, Lalono.
what do you mean?
There has been sent information to me and cries for diplomacy to make sure that nothing rash should be done. Cooperation between us to make sure that the faith of both Syrians and Breland are intertwined. And here we have also Alexander, was it? Also trying to strike a deal in terms of getting Syrian men to help assist with the reparation of Camden. It is also my understanding that Kenrin is rather undefended. If I am to send civilians, workers, to the castle, of course it needs to be defended. As I'm sure you are well aware, the Goblin Sod Lagoon has made several incursions and raids towards New Sire on several locations. Kenrin is like on the border. So, naturally, if we were to proceed with our agreement in terms of getting new Syrian people to Kenrin to work and assist, that of course also means that we will have to send an entourage of military support.
I want to, while he says all of this, I want to look how the advisor's responding to this.
Make a perception check. Or an insight check, probably.
See what I'm better at. Insight. Is that good?
I mean, even as you're looking him up and down, he just seems to look back at you, like right in the just looking right back in your eyes. Not
He doesn't react.
He doesn't react so much in the sense that he is you just get the sense that he's actively making sure that he's not making any kind of emotional faces or anything.
Okay. What
So,
is
the
he
deal
wearing?
continues.
Any like?
Which one of them?
So I want to see if he's like wearing any magical items on him that are like obvious to like see, maybe. Or
I mean, you can cast Detect Magic and see.
yeah, that's gonna be. I can't.
He's wearing a black
Or maybe
robe.
any jewelry on him or something.
He's wearing a black robe, and he does have some jewelry on. You can see that he does have a neck. You can just see the top of a necklace. And he's also holding a staff that he seems to be leaning on, but with a 24 insight, like it's not necessarily have to lean on it.
Yeah. It's my staff. I need
Yeah,
this.
it's like the good old Gandalf trick.
My back.
He does have several kind of gear on him, but whether they're magic or not, who knows?
Does it seem like he's concentrating on what the prince is saying?
Seems like he's listening intently on what all of you say.
Okay.
So, to make sure that our deal can actually work, as I said, we will need to also post military personnel along with our workers to make sure that they are protected.
We have actually made a deal with our contact to have mercenaries at Kenran. So the protection would be covered.
Yes, we have heard of these mercenaries that was there at Kenron. They have apparently, from my information, it kind of looks up at the advisor. Yes, my lord, they have been confirmed that to have been leaving the Kenron castle, but fret not. Our own mercenary group has taken over the protection of the castle, unnaturally awaiting the envoy from Breland.
Fuck's sake, we haven't even arrived and already lost our castle. Can't believe this. So he said that the mercenaries that were there have left.
That's what he said.
And there's now a mercenary group from New Sire in the castle.
I'm casting Mind Link. Yeah, can I do it? Cast it as an ability? I will try to Mind Link with Alexander.
Click.
Sure.
Spells have usually vocal and material and
It's an
magic
ability.
components.
It's an ability.
It's an ability.
Yeah, it's not a spell.
All right, I like that. Can you post it so I know how it works?
It should be on core.
Don't need to share language. Okay. So only me and you can communicate telepathically for an hour. Linnea has no idea what's going on.
Nope. I can't double connect.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll say this is just one of his plans. I don't trust this. The mercenaries that were there was promised to be good and was promised to be paid from us. Now they have their own people there. It's fishy, Alexander. I don't know what to do about this.
So when he says that the mercenaries have left, I would just ask, why did they leave? And I'm asking the advisor.
The advisor just looks back at you and says, well, per our information, it seemed that they didn't have any rations, didn't have any food or water at their disposal. It was only natural that they would leave then, being mercenaries after all.
And how come that New Sire was there?
We have several bands of mercenaries, part of our main crew. They frequently patrol the area to make sure that there are no goblins from Dagoon. That includes around the cannon area. The worst thing that could happen for both us and Breland would be if the goblins were to take over the castle.
And how do we know that you didn't take over the castle?
As you say that, he goes, "Are you accusing Syrian people of attacking your castle?" And you can see that Prince Orgiev does look at you with a "be careful" look.
Not at all. There's just
I don't believe I was asking you. He is the one who made the accusation. He can answer.
Questioning it. And I would like a straight answer.
You have gotten a straight answer.
I have not.
Your mercenaries left due to lack of ration. That is the report that is available.
How was that lack of rations caused?
Prince Orgiev
Natural
Prince Orgiev looks at
depletion
you.
over time?
These are the best information that we have at our disposal. Nonetheless, the mercenaries that were to take over Kenron and protect it has left. I sanctioned the use of Syrian soldiers to make sure that it is protected.
and we thank you for that, Prince, that you are protecting Kendrum. We are just not accusing you for anything. It's just that we also have got our reports, and there are rumors that you are gathering those who sympathize with the cause of rebuilding Sire, and with the potential intent to seize all of Eastern Breland for that purpose. So we apologize, but we are also on our edge to establish a good contact and good relationship with you, with having that in mind.
These are nothing but vile rumors. Naturally, I am aligned with those that wish to see New Saya become a nation again. Naturally. But on the cost of Breland, that is absurd to even mention it. You hear the advisor goes, make an insight check.
I would also tell Lona, because we have this telepathic link, that I saw that this advisor noticed her and recognized her when we entered. Because you said, if I remember correctly, last time only I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
So I would tell that to Lona, that it seems like he knows who she is.
That means that he didn't notice me before. Oh my god, hello! Whisper time!
He said, not in, what was it? Like, we would never, like, risk peace with Breland, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He's typing ferociously.
You sure damn need this.
Well, I told you, Alexander, it was a bad idea for me to come here then. This will only make it harder for you to reach out. I believe that this man is going to do whatever he can to turn your words against you. Be careful.
Okay.
Okay.
On his reply, I would answer. So he was answering the rumors,
Yeah, he was
right?
saying like not on the back of Breland. We wouldn't like risk that on the back of Breland. And as he says that, I would say to you. No, I wouldn't say anything, actually.
Well, I think that's a good to hear.
I would
Prince.
say to you, I'm not sure if the advisor can hear us, but I don't know. I think we should be careful, even when we talk here.
You get no reply.
Yeah, okay. You were gonna say something.
No. I was gonna
Yeah.
say something to Prince, but Alexander heard nothing. He's like,
Yeah.
and Lorna tensed a little bit. Well, it's good to hear that you have those thoughts, because I don't have any loyalty to you, but I would establish a good contact with you since we're venturing into this small land, and I would like to see rightful heirs to take their rightful place. And that's why I also suggest that it would be a good thing to take away these rumors from Breland's what would you call them? Information seekers, because these rumors will reach the capital and the king of Breland. So
Rumors will be rumors.
sure.
Truth will be truth. If people decide to go talk to your king and he believes simple rumors, then that is his folly.
Both you and I know that rumors are also, as coming from somewhere.
What if we asked you
Careful now
to?
with what you are implying.
I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying that
You are implying that there might be a kernel of truth to the rumor.
it could be, but I'm not saying it
And
is.
I just told you that there is not. I suggest that we put this motion to rest. And you hear the advisor go, "Let it rise, my lord." And dubious that you are talking to a Thracian, which I thought you should know. You see, the Prince Orgev kind of like looks over at you, Lona, for a few 3-4 seconds, and he just nods and be like, "Noted." So you have decided to come here with a Thracian, an Ondarian, and he looks over at you, Alexander.
Well, I don't really know.
I mean,
Right.
I beg your pardon, but me growing up in Thrain doesn't make me a Thracian. I'm not from there.
Being born in Thrain would
I'm not
typically
born
make
in
you a
there.
Thracian.
I'm not born there. So I don't know what kind of information your advisor has on me, but that's not true.
He kind of like looks back at his advisor, and advisor looks on him. But you have it on good authority. Not that it's naturally matter. Prince
What
Orgev
if we
nods a few
ask?
times. Well, you know that Thrain and Ondare was at war with New Saya during the Great War. And especially the Queen, he says that looking over at you, Linnea, has no love for us at all. He barely recognizes us as a people.
While I don't speak for my queen,
Who do you speak for?
I speak for my 2 houses. So you can it's either Lyrenda or it's my own homeland. Awkward.
So you are saying that you're
Hormone.
speaking with two tongues then? Or
Depends on what you want. Or depends on which house you wish to relate your questions to.
and what is the expertise of your house?
Building ships and making fine wine.
Interesting.
And Prince Horkev, you must have also heard, because you were in the same room as the king, with the agreement that my house made with the king to build him ships. So there's credit to that.
Sure. And this is known by most of the houses that they will work with just about anyone, as long as they get paid.
What if we
The
asked you
house-
nicely to leave Kenran Castle? Your mercenaries to leave Kenran Castle.
Well, then who will protect the workers who you have requested to get there?
He has a point there.
I understand. If we take care of that, would you be willing?
I will need assurances, not just your word of we will take care of them. Actual reassurances.
What do you have in mind?
Actual protection, soldiers who can protect them from the goblin incursions.
Let
Well,
us take good care of the protectors then, and when we have them on our side and are placed at Kenram, we can send word for your workers to come and work for us in Kenram.
You will have to understand that this is something that we will need to see with our own eyes. You may
Sure.
have to confirm that everything is in order. Before I send any new Syrian lives, we come in short stock, as you might understand.
The mercenaries who were there left due to
Rations.
shortages and
Lack of
rations.
water and lack of food.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
Right.
what they said.
So it seems to me that if we provide that, they might be willing to return. to
Provided
their
you know where
previous
they
contact.
are. Do you?
Well, do you? And I ask the advisor.
The advisor says they are not under our control and thus not
Which-
something that we're interested in. They are gone for all that we know.
Did you know
I
in
know,
which
that's a
direction
fucking lie without
they
shitting.
moved to?
What do you say?
Oh, did you know in which direction the mercenaries were moving towards?
The advisor says, the castle was empty when our
Mm-hmm.
mercenaries tried to get information from Kenner and getting their assistance.
Mm.
With the current goblin incursions that are going on. But since nobody answered, they went inside, which was apparently not an issue. According to my mercenaries, their door was practically open and it was empty.
I went in to
Okay.
check that part. So I want basically ascertain if that's the truth or if they kind of raided the fucking castle. I don't know. Or like bribed them to leave or something.
Lorna would also be very suspicious.
21, I mean... Let me say it like this. He doesn't seem to be lying in what he says, but he also seems to be choosing his words very, very carefully.
Yeah.
Mm. Makes sense. All right. Then it is a good thing that your protection is there to safeguard your nation against the goblin incursions. Are there any goblin nests around that are at this time a threat to New Sire?
Several in the mountains, yes. Having the castle actively defended on the border would obviously help. Then we
Yes,
wouldn't have to worry about a new front, so to speak.
makes sense. So dealing with the Ness is actually also a priority then.
And the Prince Orgr said, that will be a priority for us. We can take care of that. However, should the border be open due to lack of protection from Kenman Castle,
Yes,
that is another problem entirely.
makes sense.
You are now the owners of Kenran, and thus this responsibility of protecting the area, which includes New Sire people,
Yes.
falls to you.
All right.
Which also means, and I might as well say it now, any failure in that responsibility will be prosecuted by the full extent of the law. We expect, as owners of Kenran, and thus protectors of this area, to also include the protection of New Siren people inside your borders.
All right.
Should you wish to have assistance in this, then Sire will, of course, be willing to assist. And I do believe that politically, and it will show strengthening bonds between us for having Siren military being able to assist at Kenran Castle. This would be a great boon, both militarily, in terms of protecting the area, and politically, between our factions.
The prince saying that, right?
Yeah.
That does show a lot of resolve and goodwill from New Sire, and also gives your people some actual work that is helping the realm recover from this war. So what do you have in mind? So sending soldiers, sending more troops?
We will send, as part of our attachment, we will be sending in our finest mercenaries to make sure that they protect the castle while you're gone. And with the workers there, of course, helping, making sure that Kenran is thoroughly built up again.
All right. And are the finest mercenaries the people that we see outside here, or?
They will be part of it.
All right.
And he kind of looks up at the advisor. Well, of course, my lord. I will oversee this personally. And he just nods. Good. Then that is on the table for you. Should you accept, of course. Keep in mind, though, unless you can, in sufficient ways, make sure that the security of Kenran is absolute, I will not send any civilians to the castle.
That makes sense.
I would like you to remove your troops at any point, if we so please to decide that.
Well, I mean, of course. That's fair enough. Keep in mind that removing of my troops also removes the security, and thus the workers will be removed as well.
Considering whether I would like the help of your workers.
That is, of course, up to you. However, we're already deep into the diplomatic talks about this. I believe it would be a bit of a farce to let it slip through our hands now.
Well,
that is correct.
Then I ask you, do you really do you feel confident to make such a diplomatic deals with people from our backgrounds, as you were pointed out earlier, that I've been growing up in Thrain and we have Linnea here. You seems to be on ease at our presence. Would that be any hindrance in what we are dealing on?
One will have to take a chance now and then. And in terms of Miss Linnea here, she has already been told by the king that she is not an official party of Kenblen. In fact, her presence here would be more of a neutral status, though obviously aligned with your group.
And in most of what he's saying, he's politically and tactically correct.
In
Having
terms of trying to take a chance, and but of course there are certain assurances that needs to be done. Placing Syrian military there is one of those assurances.
Which makes sense.
You should also have in mind, sir, that we were the one approaching you, asking for hiring your people because of our goodness and that we want to help New Sire to be the ones that they are. Giving them work, giving them a place to stay is what we wanted to do for you. Just to
And
spell it out.
for that we are grateful. And until we talked here now, that was also the status quo. Things has changed, as in the protection of my people cannot be satisfactorily guaranteed.
I understand that. And I think, and I'm looking at Alexander Linnea, we should talk with this with our advisor. Since this is news to us, maybe he knows more about this matter.
But of course,
I would look at the
time before we arrive at New Sire.
I would look at the advisor, and I would ask him, we're planning on entering the Mournland. I've heard there's a group of mercenaries that can help in that regard. One is led by a knight. I think his name was Ikar the Black. I was just reminded because your men were wearing armor that I have heard sounds similar. Can you connect us to him? It would be of great help if he can help us get into the Mournland.
We have no deep ties with Ikar the Black. He is a mercenary who specializes in getting people in and out of the Mournland. It is true that the mercenaries that we use currently here bear similar armor. However, I believe the color black is not exclusive to one group of mercenaries.
No, that might be the case. I was just wondering if you were connected. I want to inside check if
Sure,
it's true
okay.
that he's not really connected to him.
Both yes and no. Seems like that he is indeed a mercenary who specializes in getting people in and out from the
That
from the
I already knew because of the letter. Because I got the letter from the twins, I believe it was.
But that the soldiers that you've seen are not connected seems a bit one hell of a coincidence.
Okay.
All right.
What? It
But with
doesn't really look like a.
But the twins here, you also realize that they don't have any proof of the contrary.
What do you mean?
As in, he might not be saying the whole truth, and you are certain that with your role so far that he is, at the very least, leaving facts out.
Yeah.
He's also very careful about saying things that you can't really disprove, at least at the current point.
Are there any other questions you guys have for us?
Would you be interested in undergoing talks in terms of providing New Sire with airships? No, of course, for being paid.
which house do you want it on? My own house or the house of Lyrendar? Depends on what you want.
Let's keep it within your house, if possible.
That's perfectly fine.
Good.
Do you need any private talks for that, or do you want a new sire, or would you like?
Unless that you can write down a proper contract here, or set me in contact, or my advisors in contact with your people, that would suffice. Then
All right,
the diplomats can take over the conversation.
of course. Yeah, I have some papers with me. If you have some ink that I could use for it.
Of course, you see the advisor kind of like almost slides over to a card and then comes back with the things that you need.
Good.
I would say to Linnea, what's the contracting fee? 5%, 10%?
That's not of your concern.
Okay.
That's house business. I can't disclose. Only for the involved parties.
I want to buy an airship.
You can get a skiff. I have a beautiful raft for sale for 500 gold pieces.
A tiny model airship,
Yep,
like a Critical Role.
Yep. And then I start on the contract.
Okay. So all your writing contract, Prince Orc, look, it's all you. We will be arriving at New Saya tomorrow. I'm sure you will need your rest and talk with your advisor, of course. The offer is still on the table. We just need the extra assurance to make sure that our civilians are protected. And frankly, we are in Berlin country. It should fall under your own jurisdictions, but since you are inadequate, we will of course offer to help.
That's very generous.
We'll discuss this. Thank you.
And then we will get back to you.
Very good. Then I wish you a pleasant travel for the rest of the trip.
Thank you.
Do you go to leave? Or
Yes, but I couldn't say. I didn't get your name, and then I point towards the advisor for a proper farewell.
the advisor looks at you and just smiles and goes, I am but a humble advisor, and not illustrious enough to throw my name around.
Ah, well, then at least thank you for your acquaintance.
He just kind of nods with a nod of, sure.
And then she leaves after having written up the contract seal and given it to the prince.
Okay. Do the other you two also leave, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would wait with Linnea. I wouldn't go anywhere until everyone was like leaving. Then I would go last
Okay.
to make sure that they were protected.
Okay.
As you leave last, you also see that he is just staring at you.
Yee.
Excuse me, do I know you?
That would seem very unlikely. It's just not always that we see Thracians here in Breland.
Like I stated before, I think you have your information wrong there.
Entirely possible, which just makes sure that the question of who you really are is even more intriguing.
She just nods and leaves.
As you're about to leave, he really quickly just asks, since you say you're not born in place, where does your family hail from, if I might be so bold?
Well, I'm just a humble cleric. I don't think that information is, valid in this or important in this conversation. I mean, I don't. And I'm like quoting him in his response to Linnea when Linnea asked his name, kind of thing.
Just curious, I suppose. No, important parents? Siblings, perhaps? Make a performance check.
Fuck! I'm gonna performance check. There we
Get
go.
fucked. It's what you get for staying in there for too long.
I was going. He stopped.
You do your best.
Wait. I have a bardic inspiration.
She does have a bardic inspiration. It's a 10. D10. Lona's back.
This is so classic.
She's back. I roll fucking 15
Is that a
and
real
above.
roll?
I don't know.
It doesn't look like a roll.
No.
Oh,
no.
slash. Yeah, that looks
That's
really
R.
good.
Yeah,
1d10. No.
Oh, no space. There you go.
That's way better.
Okay, so 15. You're just about to crack, and then you hear the voices of Alexander in your head, like, you can do this. It's okay. Like, you don't hide it perfectly, but you hide it better than you might have expected. He just smiles to you. Have a good and safe journey.
Likewise, and I leave.
As you're now out, the other guards give you guys space and stuff like that.
I go to
Onyx.
Onyx because I want my ship
Yep.
back.
Yep. Go to Onyx.
I've never been more fucking tense. I was like, no, my shit.
Onyx, could I please get my necklace?
My shit back.
Well, since you ask so nicely, I suppose.
And Onyx
You're,
grabs.
you're too kind.
As you guys come out, the about midday sun has disappeared during this time of your talk, and thick heavy clouds have begun coming over. A slight rain has already started, and it looks like it's probably will be more rain during the travel.
Get in the cart quick.
Yeah.
Are we
where's
moving?
our advisor cart? Where's that? Is our advisor in a special cart?
Yeah.
He would be sitting in his own cart, which is
Yeah.
a normal car, so it would be cramped if you want.
I would like go there and we can ask him to come with us. I would
Can't
ask
we just-
Henry if he noticed anything while we were in the thing, because I couldn't hear anything. There was no connection.
I believe the connection was lost there for a few seconds. But everything is fine. It's raining.
Are the caravans
I
still
don't
going?
like to be flying in the rain.
Hold on, maybe I can.
dislike it.
You dislike it. I want to ask the advisor. I want to go to his cart.
He's sitting there and just wobbling back and forth and seeming very unpleasant about this journey.
Do you have a very, very big umbrella? Like a giant umbrella.
I mean, I'm sitting under the car clothing, so I'm dry.
Does it... Okay, the cart, is it big enough for a Pegasus to fit in there?
No.
No? Are you sure?
No. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Is there another cart that might fit a Pegasus?
No.
No. Wow. That's unfortunate.
It's not like Henry does anything. He's just annoyed that he has to
Yeah,
fly.
he's just annoyed in the rain, yeah. Hold on.
Makes sense.
Make him fly above the sky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't have anything for now, but I'll figure something out. I would say to him, can try and fly above the clouds. That should work.
Well, thank you. And he goes flying over the.
There you go.
How long is the range you can communicate?
A mile, so we might not be able to communicate.
Okay.
Like clouds can be really high, but sometimes they're not like that high. But even if we don't and we're like unable to communicate, it's fine.
Okay.
You can just come back when it stops raining.
Okay. He disappears up in the cloud.
Yeah. We have some stuff to talk to you about. Well, maybe not in this cart, maybe in our cart, because it's a little bigger.
Then he kind of begins making his way over slowly and annoyingly.
Yep.
He comes over to your much bigger cart.
Yeah.
It's all, I mean, with all of you and him, it's cramped, but
Lona isn't there.
Oh, where the fuck is Lona?
It's a little less cramped.
Where did Lona go? Did we see her go somewhere or like stay outside?
No.
Where is Lona?
She's just walking outside. She's not in the car.
In the
She's,
rain, like a fucking depressed person?
Yep,
Okay.
basically. She's like,
Just like walking right next
she's
to
like,
the
oh, wash away this smelly thing of this advisor. I don't want his ooze around. She's actually just, walking. She wants to walk. For
Okay.
now, even in the rain. So you would see her. She wasn't hiding or anything.
He's walking in the rain.
And Elendriel has still her stuff. So
I would have given her stuff.
oh, okay.
Just lean out of the car real quick and give you a better
Lona, could you come here?
She sighs and okay.
You're a bit wet. Wait. And I do a gust.
Prestidigitation.
No, I do a gust.
Whoosh.
Kijk me weer into the mud.
yes, a mess now.
Yeah. Best blow dryer in the land.
Oh my god. Thanks. What do you want, Alexander?
Do you have sea invisibility prepared?
No. Oh yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
I also have it.
It depends on who you want to.
Well, considering that we've been spied on, I think if we have important conversations, it might be useful to cast this.
Sure.
Just to see if there's a sensor around us.
Sure. But
So-
who do you want to cast it?
Well, I don't really care which one of you does it.
Linnea should have better rules than.
I mean,
It doesn't
No,
matter,
no,
it's just see invisibility.
see invisibility is just.
Oh, you mean as
click-
in that in perception afterwards?
Oh.
That's what you. It's like
Well,
it's a
I'll
fucking
just-
orb. It's not gonna be that.
That's.
Like
I'll
difficult to
just
spot.
use see invisibility on the Rendril, and the Rendril can.
Yeah,
look at
basically
it.
that also
Yeah.
works. Yeah. You can just do that.
Also, I'm just gonna scroll here on my items because I got something.
Oh, something new in my bag of holding while I was gone.
What?
Oh,
No.
I did get something. That's true. I'm like, oh,
No.
what is this?
So, I mean, it depends. I also got these, and I hold up the anti-scrying eye that I got from
What?
Valiant. Yeah, Valiant.
Yeah.
On the train, Valiant gave me 3
Yeah.
anti-scrying eye after we were
Yep.
scryed by
3 or free?
3.
You have 3 of those eyes?
Yes,
You have
Yes.
5 eyes.
yes, I'm all seeing.
All right. Just put them at the back of your head.
So,
Excuse me.
do you think this conversation would need? one
Wait,
of
you
these?
have. Okay, I think I must have missed that you got 3 of those. Do you need all 3 to? For it
No,
to
no, no,
work?
no, no, no. It's 3 uses, but I can use one.
Ah. I mean,
It's
how does it work?
it says that it is activated and it will detect scrying eye and dispels it.
I see.
But also have in mind that we are sitting in a cart, so even if we have, I mean, the sound could reach out if we don't have any.
Right. If we wait until tomorrow, I have a better idea.
And the guy's like, wait, I had to go all the way over to this card, and now I can just go back. You're a fucking ass.
The reason that we are talking like this is because it's very important information and is should be used with caution.
But
So
walking feels
it's-
good, doesn't it? I look at him. What was his name? His name was
Duran.
Duran.
Duran,
Yes.
yeah. Duran.
Okay, Duran is eating chips. Not listening.
What?
We kind of like realized that we're gonna talk about this tomorrow in the morning after a long rest.
That's up to you.
So
Yep.
Duran has to go all the way back to his cart.
He just sits there now.
Okay, that's fine.
Look, just because I'm old and I can still remember what I need to say, unlike you apparently, but I'm not moving. It's raining.
Oh. That's fine.
It's fine. Duran, the only reason that
is
we
the
are
cart big enough now for
you-
for my Pegasus to fit in? Technically, because
If you're having trouble with the
That's a
rain,
horse,
Duran,
man.
I can just
It's a
change.
lot more than a horse, man.
God damn it!
I can just turn it so that all around you the rain doesn't affect you. And it's not raining, if you want that.
Wait.
I came over here and I'm sitting here.
Well,
and this is shut.
Linnea, say that again, but slowly.
Okay, I can change the weather so that it doesn't rain where you stand.
How?
I have that innate ability.
Can you do it on my Pegasus? Can you do that?
Of
on
course
him?
I can if you want that.
Well, how does it work?
I just do it.
You just do it?
Yeah.
I'm like, Henry, can you hear me?
No.
God damn it! All right, we will try this when I can hear Henry's about the clouds now because he doesn't like rain. But if you can do that, I think he would appreciate that.
I can change weather in a small area for a time.
Oh, for how long?
For as long as I want to.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
We normally use that to sink all the ships.
I see. Right, no ships here. We're in the fucking desert.
Or planes. I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
sky ships. I mean, so it's very, very useful.
Right. Okay. Cool. Right, Durant. Yeah, make yourself at home. Yeah, that's it.
Are we going to?
I think I will. And he just kind of like put his feet up and just.
It's already cramped, guys.
Stinky old feet.
So are we going to make a stop for the
The horses who
night?
are pulling our cart are like, ah! God damn it! What were you saying? Sorry.
Yep.
I was asking Mr. GM if we were going to continue or stop for the night because he said the sun was going down. So
I mean, you will be continuing for a few hours until the sun is down in a way where camp will be made.
okay.
But yeah, unless you guys want to do anything in those few hours, then yeah.
No.
We'll
That
just
really-
skip to.
Really
I wanna. I've got. Someone gave me a stone with special abilities.
They did?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
So
Very cool.
I don't think they told you, but they did it. So I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna pick up 5 normal stones,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to aim practice. Because Onyx gave me a stone with an incantation of catapult on it. So 10
Oh, no.
times a day I can cast catapult.
8
now.
times.
8 times? 8 times a day I can
I'm
cast
not,
catapult.
not,
8
not
times
that
a
smart.
day?
Yeah. This fucking that ability is really fucked up. But you basically put a spell of 2nd level or lower
Yeah.
onto
Damn.
something, and then you can cast it up to your intelligence modifier times 2 per day. And he put catapult on a spell. Oh, so let me add catapult to my spell list now, apparently. That's fucking thing.
You have to use my DC though.
I do?
16? Yeah.
5th. Oh, it's a DC catapult?
Yeah, it's a deck save.
Yep.
So I'll be like
Great spell.
shooting 5 catapults. Let's say 4 catapults at like targets
And a dog.
in the distance. No.
Oh.
I like your dog. So at like a tree.
Onyx heeft zomaar hatred voor his dog.
Useless.
Okay.
Just turn it into a centipede again.
Oh yeah.
It's
That
so
was-
better.
Those were the times. One time he tried it and then never again. It's like, no.
Thing fell off. Book.
But I have other plans with him.
Okay.
Let's see, catapult. Alright. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being carried. Alright. Okay. Did this just add into the damage? Yeah, baby! Did I destroy the tree? It has to make a dex save. DC 15 you said though, right?
16.
16.
Roll me a spell attack, like your normal attack with your spell ability bonus shit.
With
That
mine
is
or with
mine.
Onyx?
No,
it
that
would be,
would be
it would be
mine as
using
well.
one.
She's
So
8.
So 1d20.
No. You're making the attack, not him.
Yeah, but it's using my things.
Yeah. It's like using that. I don't really care what it is.
I don't give a
but-
fuck.
Okay. I mean,
Normally,
mine is better,
it's,
I don't
know
it's,
what-
it's a fucking tree. You're aiming.
Okay. Mine is 9, so I don't care.
Yeah, you hit the
Wait.
tree.
Yeah! Is it destroyed? Is it
No.
laid to waste? Okay.
It's a
But,
little
it
plans.
is, but the rock seems to be lodged squarely in the tree.
Okay. Well, I hit on the first try, so I'm just gonna call it a day because I'm like, yeah, can't get better than this 100% hit rate. Like, fuck, I can do this. Thank you, Onyx.
You're welcome. And for tomorrow I could cast see invisibility in it as well, so we don't have to use other things.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Well.
What else can you cast in it?
The range of things. I can use Identify, Cure Wounds, Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, Detect Magic, Absorb Elements, Alarm, Verify, Disguise Self, False Life, Grease, Jump, Longstrider, Sanctuary, Purify to Remove, Food and Drink, Catapult, Snare, Touches, Crossing Brew, Heroism, Shield, 8, oh well, not Shield, that's reaction.
Yeah,
8
that
Alter
would be
Self,
nice.
Arcane Knock, Blur, Continual Flame, Dark Vision, and Enhance Ability, Blast Reduce, Invisibility, Lesser Restoration, Navigate, Magic Mouth, Protection from Poison, Fire Techniques, Rope Tricks, Invisibility, Skyride, Spider Climb, Boarding Bond.
Oh. I think you said enhance ability.
Yes.
That could be useful too. Can anyone have this?
Yes.
I see.
And just pass it along.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to try? I hand it to Linnea.
What is
Sure.
the can you post me the ability?
Yes.
Or
Speaking
spell,
of
or
spell
whatever.
What?
If you like change it without telling me, I'm gonna be in a fight. Like, take out the rock, attack. Why doesn't this work? You stupid rock. Oh man.
Our
That's gonna be
catapult is
great.
really fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you can also launch shit that like is actual shit that like, you don't know.
Yeah.
You can launch actual shit.
Yeah. You can launch literal shit. It just has to be
Yes.
1
It
pound
was
of it.
volatile.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Cool beans, yo. I like it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I would do in the
No.
meantime.
Just
chilling and pilling.
yeah.
Well, then we fast forward to camp. As night hits, light rain still going on. You guys set up camp.
No.
You have set up camp.
And I would like in our camp, I would cast Lehman's tiny hut, and only allow like our allies to come in, like our group.
Right, you can do that now.
What about
Technically, I don't know
Duran?
the spell.
Yeah, let the Ren also stay in the Lehman
Yeah, yeah.
Duran is just standing outside the dome like,
Please.
hello?
I can see that guy being like that.
Yeah. Okay, Duran can also enter if he wants to, but I'm not gonna like say it to him. It's like I'm gonna put it up, and I'm gonna like because we're making camp, so it's tents and stuff. I would assume, right? And
yeah,
I'm just making this dome or the tiny hut above our tents, basically.
All right. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Cool beans. Okay. Do I hear Henry now? I'll be like, Henry, can you hear me? Henry?
Yes, Henry is coming back down.
Linnea has something for you.
He flies down.
Is it still raining?
Stands outside the dome. What?
Okay. I would also ask Lona if he's like let him in, but I don't think he fits.
It says that was actually what I was looking. It says 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you.
And we are I think large creature is 4 medium-sized creatures basically, and he's a large creature. And we are 5 with Duran. We're 6, so it would be technically 10. So I don't think we would all fit.
No.
But I go outside. Linnea, could you come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Could you do what you told me earlier you can do?
Sure. And she changes the weather outside for him so that it doesn't rain. Is this what you wanted?
The rain stops around Henry. Henry looks pleased.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast a second Lehman's Tiny Hut, and I'll allow basically everyone in, and also Henry. So he can stay in there if he wants to.
So, do you have to concentrate on this?
Linnea?
Mm-hmm.
No. It's an
Can
ability.
you post it? What does it do? Sounds so.
Let me see how long it actually lasts. Blah, 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 blah. Hang on. It is.
He's gonna be like flying in the rain. He's like, yes, I don't get
Hang on,
wet, and then at some point it's like whoosh.
Fine. You gain ability to subtly control. Yeah, it's called Storm Guide. Basically, is that, and that's what it actually changes. Oh,
Oh,
It said a sphere around
Yeah.
you.
you can enter. You can use it. Ah, yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Wow.
Wait.
Sleep on the edge of
So,
the dome and just to
In
still be
in
good.
a 20-foot sphere radius, it doesn't rain.
Oof.
Henry
Oh,
walks
that
about
was-
30 feet away, and it's like
Ah, God damn it.
looks back at you with this look of mother.
You're trapped forever now. I mean, it's not control weather. Excuse me. It's already good enough for itself.
Okay. I would tell him that he can enter the dome if he wants to sleep there, but I don't even know if he sleeps, so he might not need or want to. So,
He doesn't sleep. So
Yeah.
he just
if
he
he wants
just
to
walks
chill,
up on top of the dome.
he literally can't because he's gonna like fall into the dome.
Not if he's not
'Cause
invited, right?
No, I invited him into the dome.
But you didn't make the dome.
I did.
He made
No,
a
I
s-
made
he
the
made
second
he
one.
made a second dome so that Henry could
Yeah.
sleep into
You
the
made a
second.
second dome just for him.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I can cast Lehman's Tanyat.
Then
So I'm
he
gonna
will
sleep in the
stand with
second
half
dome.
his body inside that dome and the other half like nah.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Sure.
he'll go inside the dome and sleep. Or not sleep. He just sit there like
sleep. He's like, God damn it.
What a horrible life to live. It's like
God damn it.
he's gonna talk to you all night to stop you from sleeping.
I'm gonna cast silence.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Lona would.
I'm just gonna walk over to Lona's dome.
He's gonna use telepathy. It's like inside your mind.
Oh no.
I'm still here.
The dome isn't
Oh
dome.
no. No, it's true. It's funny.
Oh, it's fun.
I would.
Okay. No, I'll
Henry is
sleep in the
safe
same
and
dome as
warm.
him. Yeah.
You guys are you gonna stay in the Henry Dome?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the Henry Dome.
Okay. The rest of you are in the normal dome with Duran.
Well,
Yep.
I would try to see if I can spot the advisor or the prince in the
Okay.
camp.
They have not seemed to have been leaving the camp. Or they're
They don't
whacking
need
up.
to.
No. Okay.
It's like a
And that's
fancy
what I want.
second dimension.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. So they are still there.
I want to check if all my shit is still in my backpack, in my bag of folding bag.
okay.
Oh,
So, is it?
I don't know, is it?
Didn't take anything out of it.
Alright. I mean, did someone like fucking mage hand that shit?
Oh, I need you to remove all your gold, by the way.
Okay, I just want to say, Energy has like a million times in this fucking campaign. He has had some sneaky little fucker, okay, sneak his sneaky little fucking hand into our shit and then fuck shit up. Like the fucking train ticket. I remember the train ticket, where the fucking like rogue from Sharn stole our fucking ticket.
Or the
Yeah,
ship that
so
took me to Icewind Dale.
I'm gonna check if there's anything like gone from my bag.
Make a history check. To see if you can remember all the things in your bag.
Well, I mean, I wrote some of them down.
Some of them being the keyword there. Oh, you remember them all, and they're all there.
Oh, thank God.
For now.
Cool. For now.
Like, child with having amnesia, you're going to a refugee camp.
One of those things where Energy is like, yeah, this guard will try to grab into the bag. Oh, natural 20. No one noticed. A whoopsie doopsie.
It would be pretty hard since your teammates had them.
That's true, yeah.
That's why he
Unless
gives you
Alex
shit.
just dropped your bag and left it then. You know.
That's the only reason that he's checked, because he gave it to Onyx.
No. I was fine with that.
That's why you should have given it to a Randriel the Two Rogue. I don't have it.
Okay.
Well, that was it.
I got to slap. And
Yeah, sleep.
I go up to Lona.
Oh.
Hey, you could find out how your brother is right now.
What do you mean?
The book you used earlier.
I mean, can but only you can use it, right?
I'm currently tuned to it, yes. But I could try.
Do you need to know the person, or how does it work, really?
Not exactly sure, but I'm sure knowing his name would help.
Okay. I mean, I don't want you to do anything that would, in the end, cost you something.
As far as I know, it kind of just happens.
that's not how it works.
It's not how magic
That's all Rendell
works.
knows.
Well, thank you. Oh gosh, I'm kind of scared now. Andrei. My brother's name is Andrei. He disappeared when he was 11 years old. I don't know if he's still out there. I just want to know what happened to him.
You know, open the book and try to focus on Andre. I think my book's malfunctioning.
Nothing?
Are you doing it? I just heard you choke it. Not that you're actually focusing on.
Focusing.
Okay, which one of you are focusing?
I'm attuned to it, so
Okay. How many times have you done this now?
well, this would be the 4th time.
Fourth time.
Wait.
Okay, good to know. You're a mealy gecko, but
Oh, no reason.
And the other no.
yeah, I know. It's
make me a wisdom
Right.
saving throw, please.
don't worry.
Takes a long time,
Right.
like longer than usual. And like the pages of the book kind of like flips several pages and then it flips back, almost like it's having trouble locating. But in the end, just a little text, basically, which just says "New Sire."
Oh shit.
You know the book tour. Guess
That's
we.
convenient.
Can I read it?
It just says "New Sire."
I mean, I didn't know it. I didn't know if it, the text was.
I'm just fucking.
Wait. Are the books saying it's the new sire?
Yeah.
That can't be. Like, I tried to flip back the pages to see.
As far as you can see, it begins describing all the things that happened in the early days of his life, all are up to the age of around 11.
What happened? Like what? Like how does it stop from there to new sire?
It shows the information of him running away from danger in your town, and then it kind of just goes. Then the information stops, and then the next many pages are blank, and then somewhere in the middle it just says like "New Sire."
How many pages are left? That's how long he has to live.
Don't
One
do this,
page.
Jacob.
1 page left. Pretty close to the end.
I
As you begin looking it over more and more, it just seems to. It has the information up until you could say it disappeared, which was again around 11 years old. But the book, which normally for a renderer would describe like more details and like more, it's not in precise detail, but it's like giving a rough story. From what you can gather, like it seems like the book is having a real issue trying to describe things. And from these different pages, after the incident, it just seems to still being stuck at him still being 11 years old, even when you progress in many of the pages forward.
So did it say how
And
he
you see that-
disappeared?
and no, it doesn't. It just says like there's some clear gaps, almost like if someone had erased some of the information. And you see different kind of locations beginning to forming on the pages, still under the same assumption that he's still 11 years old. You see your old hometown. Not surprisingly, of course. Then you begin seeing other places that doesn't really make sense, that are like far away. As in very far away. You also see a location like further down the pages, as seemingly a long time has gone by, or at least some years. It still refers to him as being 11. And you see the name of East Haven, or the place of East Haven.
In what context does that come up?
So just his position. No, not current. There's just been some time ago.
Where's East Haven?
That would be in Icewind Dale.
Oh.
Wait, what? Would I
'cause
know
I was
that?
looking on the map. I was like, I don't.
You
Would
also see for a brief notion Prince Shander. You also see for a brief notion Care Dinnerville.
Nice.
And then it just goes kind of blank on precise description. It just mentioned Icewind Dale for a period of time. And then it jumps again, almost suddenly, from Icewind Dale to New Sire. And since that, in the last long time, as far as you can see, in the last newer time, maybe from a year ago till now, it just stays in New Sire.
Okay, so
From a year ago till now. So he's been there for a long time.
what was the other places that was stated that he's been?
There would be places inside Icewind Dale.
Oh, so all places inside Icewind Dale.
Seems to have been moving around, just maybe visiting them or something like that. But he was in different places in Icewind Dale until he was in just Icewind Dale, where he couldn't find his precise location. with the wisdom save 22. It mentions a grandmother to him.
In
Yeah.
Icewind Dale? So a grandmother in
Mentions that
Icewind Dale.
he was with, and
Oh,
he was
no.
with his grandmother.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't. Would Lona know this grandmother? She would, right?
Oh no.
I mean, you don't have any grandmother at the family that you stay with, but they're not your biological parents, so.
No, but she's been there since she was a baby.
Sure, but as
So-
you don't, does nothing comes to you yet.
Oh, fuck's sake! What is this?
That's a
Oh
very special
no.
grandmother.
It's not good, that's good.
It's a very special grandmother. It's only Lona and Renly reading that, right?
Hmm. I'm just reading a book, man.
But I would
Also
go over to them for something.
Oh.
So basically, after you read about that, or is there anything else that you want to say?
Pretty much it. Like,
Right.
he's with this person for some time until being given to someone else. It mentions a father and a mother, and then just new sire, and then it just revolves around that area. Seems he's been there since some time ago and has been there since, and still is there. And then the book closes.
So like father and a mother in New Sire?
Mhm.
I'd come over. Okay.
I would just take up the report.
It also, the last page again with a 22 is pretty good save. There's sometimes when it begins writing and then it deletes it again, and then it keeps like almost like it's writing two stories. Like almost like there's two personalities in one, and they're kind of like
that thing would really
different
screw with
directions.
me. You want to break the book? Just look me up.
So I would take out the
Just
report.
open to the. Oh, okay. It blew up.
I would take up the letter that I was given when we were on Amalia's ship, and to see, like, if the information there would, correspond. Oh no, what is it called? Fit with this kind of information, because it was been reported that he would have been seen around the edges of the Mournlands.
I mean, it's possible, consider that your old hometown is fairly close to Mournland, and New Sire is also fairly close in comparison to most other places to the Mournland. So,
Okay.
possible, yeah.
I start crying and I'm just embracing Erendril. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's about when I come in. I'll be like, oh, okay. What happened?
My brother, he seems to be a new sire. Erendril helped me to find him. I've been searching for so many years. So many years.
Do I see the book around? It's like, are you still holding it? The book?
I'm holding the book, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I think it works.
Was there something you needed, Alex? Internet's vänlig.
Yeah, can you provide a Renrail?
I think he's.
Yeah, I'm basically back, but it's gonna disconnect. Okay, that was weird. Everyone was frozen except Jenna. I was like, hold on, my internet works, right? And he's just leaning back. No, he's not. That's great to hear. Who's your brother? What's that? What? I don't think you ever told us really about him.
It has not been important. I guess it's been a fight of my own, I guess. You know, I told
I remember you wanted to know where he was when we were in the city. Well, you and Jeremy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I told you about what happened in Islander. My brother disappeared in this chaos, and I never found him. My parents, well, they are not my biological parents, though, but in my family, was devastated. Their own son has been disappearing on them, and they don't know if he's been dead or alive, and I felt responsible. That's why I sought out to learn as much as I could about history, about magic, this necromantic powers that we were encountering in Islandar. I've been working with the Black Lanterns, the Dark Lanterns, but not only to give my service, but also to get intel myself on where my brother would be. I've been searching for so many years. Never found him. Never got even close to finding him. Until the day when we were saved from that sunken city in Icewind. I got this, and I hold up the letter. Together with Alexander, I also got a report of something. I got this, and it says that my brother had been spotted suddenly outside the Mournlands, or on the edges of Mournland. It scared me a lot. I didn't know what it meant, and now with this information from the book, it states that he's in Newsire.
Does it say what happened since you lost him?
Seems to be vague on details.
I feel it's so weird because it's talk about this grandmother in Icewindle, and there's no such grandmother that I know of. I've been in the family. I am a part of the family, and been so all my life. So this news is making me so happy and so relieved, but I'm also afraid that it is something else. It's too... yeah, I don't know. And this father and mother in Newsire, his parents is in Islandar at this moment. Right now, I fear what we're gonna find. Evrendrel.
You said that in between the book wasn't very specific about what happened in his life?
Yeah.
Because that sounds like someone is trying to hide something. Something powerful. Because you said previously his life was very specifically, or more specifically, described. You said, I think we should talk about this tomorrow. Not in here or not right now. I think it should be part of the discussion.
Yeah.
I do have another question. If you could scry on 2 people for me.
I can try. What do you want to be scribed?
I wanted to know what happened to Avarice.
Didn't she got detained by the Dark Lanterns?
Yes.
Oh shit, Onyx is rolling shit.
Onyx just trying to sleep.
Oh
or-
no,
I'm
Onyx
trying
is
to
dying.
sleep, people. Okay, do this tomorrow, like you said.
You need 6 hours of sleep. No, wait, you
You know he
need
needs
8
voor
now.
eight dan.
No, never mind.
Hmm?
Take it back. I'm sorry.
Ja, maar een week anyway. Wat is dus ding doen? Doe dan
I could just, I could just
sleep
hear in the corner
I
like
would- I
a
would say-
grumpy dwarf.
Do you say that, Onyx? You need to sleep?
I want to
Do you
sleep.
say it or?
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you making us notice that you want to sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I was asleep.
I would like Onyx. You
No, I
can go
wasn't.
to the. You can go to the other bubble. Should be more
Your
quiet
bubble
there.
doesn't
Your bubble
exist if you
gone.
don't dare.
The bubble is
No,
not there. You just
You're here,
entered
not a
up.
bubble isn't.
Ah,
That's true.
fuck!
That's true.
you put your
As you turn around and look at your Pegasus, who's now in the ring, he just looks at you like, "You are an idiot."
That guy
You
must
know
be
what?
so pissed.
You're right.
That unicorn.
I'll be back in like I don't know 5 minutes or something. I'll be back. Swear.
Alex is new to this. He hasn't put up the bone tone very often yet.
Oh man, this is my first dome that I put down. I haven't really considered all possibilities.
Oh man.
Right, Onyx, that's a good point. Yeah, but yeah, there's nothing. You can just try to sleep. You'll figure it out. Oh no. Could you look into the scrying ball? Because the last thing I know is that Jeremy saw her dragged away by Dark Lanterns. Maybe there's something about her. Maybe
Okay.
she escaped. Who knows?
Sure. So you're handing me the scrying ball?
No, you have
Or-
a. Didn't you buy a fucking?
No, that's why I'm
bought a-
asking. I bought a
No,
font.
I wouldn't give you mine.
No, that's why I'm asking because you said the thing. No,
No,
I would
who-
I would take out my little what is it called? Font? Is it called that?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, a font filled with holy water. So I tap it up with my holy water. And I don't know. I guess it's up to you, Nico. What? I mean, I know the target firsthand. I would guess since I've
I
been.
would tell you. I think we should leave the dome for that.
Sure, you would know the target better than the others.
Yeah, but if I leave the dome, Alexander, I gonna.
He's just trying to make you make the
piece of
same
shit.
mistake. Onyx would be there with the rain in his face, like, really, really. Someone's gonna die.
Well,
But would I know that if it would work? Like because it says that no magic
Through the
can go
dome.
out through the dome, but would it work inside the dome? Right?
You can certainly try.
So how I understand it,
No, I
I
would
don't
know.
think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work.
Let me say
Hold
it
on,
like this. If I allow you to do it here, that would open the door of you guys being able to
Yeah.
use it as an artillery dome, where you can just put up a dome and then fire from the inside.
We can't. We can't fire
Yeah.
from the inside.
No, because magic doesn't work. I.e.,
Yeah.
it probably won't work.
Oh, well, you can fire shit from the inside, but not magic. Like you can
Yes.
throw shit out of the dome.
But last I checked,
Or you can,
I'll check my notes
shoot an
again.
arrow out of the
Yes,
dome.
scrying is magic.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't think it will work.
Unless you seriously
I'm
throw something like.
Just use the sapphire diamond thing.
If you guys want to use it on that,
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. That says
there you
it. Like
there you go.
it's not gonna work. It's like connection error.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember that
Um,
old computer tone that when you dial up?
Yeah, that's
and you
what
just sit
it-
there like, hello, no, okay.
I can't seem to find Avarice. She must be dead.
Is this? Well, I would ask Alexander then. Is this really important to
Mhm.
know right now, or do you want me to? Or you can cast the dome here, and I go out to scry and come back.
But is it like we can just do it and then we can cast the dome afterwards? It's like 10 minutes.
In the rain.
Yeah. We have a cart.
Mm.
Onyx, you can sleep in the cart. Nice and cozy. Has blankets.
If you keep talking like this, I'll sleep inside your skin.
It's disturbing.
Are you
That's
okay,
kinda
Onyx?
weird. Kinky.
Do you feel ill, or are you just tired?
Annoyed.
Annoyed?
Fine. Well, I kind of want to be there when you cast it, right? You understand? So
I mean,
if I have to stay
Jesus
inside
Christ.
the dome, well, I could sit on the side of the dome. That will work. I'm gonna cast Lemon's
Probably
Tiny Hut.
late till the morning.
Nah, I'm gonna cast Lemon's Tiny Hut in this place with a spell slot, so it takes 1 minute. And then I'm gonna sit at the edge of the hut, and you go outside. So basically, right next to me, I can see you. You can't see me.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, and then I would try to cast scrying on Everest.
Okay.
So that would mean that she first hand you have met the target, so it's a +5.
No, it's no. It's 0 if you've met the target. If you know the target well,
sorry.
it's +5.
Oh, so you know the target well is -5, and if you...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, you've met the target, so you're familiar with them, so nothing.
But that would
you've
be-
met the target
but-
first, then, sorry.
Yeah, but that would mean that I should know her better than you, since I've been... because you also met her. But I've been...
If you know the target well, that would be Energy's decision. If you know the target well.
Sure, so you spent a long time with them, or some time with them, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so she has a -5 on her save then. Do you have anything off her? A picture, a body part?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, I
Jesus,
didn't pick
what
her
there?
until Eladio did that. So.
Possession or garment of her? Okay.
Fine, good.
Then she has a -5 on her save, and whatever. I think your DC is 18.
Oh wait. Did we I don't know if the possession of her would that count as those papers that we found on her?
Sure, that would count. Maybe you can try.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, because I have those papers of us.
Don't use those.
You get
Your DC's.
you get the feeling that it should have connected, but something outside is blocking it. Not her, something else. It could be, and you would know
No.
though, it could be that if she is deep down into interrogation or someone who they believe is dangerous, magically capable, that she would be placed in a place where magic is nullified.
Makes sense.
Ja, dat is about to say. Toch
Ja.
sure of it.
But now we know that she might be in one of those places.
Yeah.
Instead of running around, sneaking up on us. It
And
seems like
those-
she's right behind you.
Why do I see myself?
One day that's gonna happen.
Just
Yeah.
a second, you want to check on Alex?
Yes. Is my internet shit? Oh
No,
no.
no.
No, it's working.
I wrote a letter to Copper. I would like to know if they've arrived yet and we're able to talk to him. Could you scry on him?
I don't
He
know.
might just be asleep. I don't know.
I never met this copper though.
Oh. Okay, then I'll do it tomorrow. That's okay.
I'm sorry. I know of him. You've told me, but I have never met him myself.
What you can try is you can scry on one of the Warforged we let go. They were both spies, ran back into the Mornland. I'm assuming to the Lord of Blades. I have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has a positive if you don't kill every enemy. And in this case,
Did we got the
might be
possession
helpful.
of it? No, we didn't, right?
No,
Did
we
you get what?
got no possession.
No.
I got the ring
Just a
of
straight. We met
of,
them. It's just a
specifically, but I don't know
straight
if from them, I
save.
guess.
They need
Yeah.
to make a wisdom save. That's it.
Okay, so I will try to focus on scrying on that Warforged that I detained and sat on basically the whole bar fight.
So since you don't know anything about this, there's no pluses, minuses.
Yes, the straight.
Nope, it's just a straight D20. DC 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
It does not seem to connect.
I'm like tapping the font and be like,
I've
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe it's the pollution from the rainwater into the holy water.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe. I'm like tapping. It's like,
This water is not holy.
I suck at this, Alexander. I.
Let me try, and I leave the dome. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I sorry, I did not get any connection.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. It might be that it can't reach into the moorland, or they're protected from it, or they're dead. Would you know if they're dead?
Most likely all of the above.
Yeah, probably all of the above. Yeah, could be the true. Okay. Well, thank you anyway. And you should recast the bubble before I leave.
Yeah, I recast the bubble, and
You
it
can't
makes.
get in the bubble because I didn't allow. I'm kidding. You can't.
Like, let me in.
Okay.
Is Onyx still awake or is he sleeping by now?
I'm trying to sleep, but no, I'm still awake.
So Onyx, you never told me what the ring did. Can you
It
tell
makes
me?
you invisible.
The ring of invisibility?
Yes,
Try it.
Alex.
Try it right now.
I tried, but nothing happens because I'm not attuned to it.
Precisely.
Oh.
I'm attuned to
Again in the morning.
Demon Sword, Blackthorn, and Book. Game Book.
Lora is sussing
You
on
can
it
just
right now.
unattune it from the book and then attune to it when you need it.
That's also how Rip
Do
planning to do.
that.
Is
Yeah,
this
just find out that
this
you can't unattune.
is this the normal Noid Onyx, or is it something more? I would like to make an
It's
insight
average.
check.
Sure, make an insight check.
Natural one, it's more. It's way more. Okay.
I'm just trying to go to sleep.
As far as you can tell, he's just annoyed, and you gather with the 17 that he's probably having a little bit of an issue trying to get used to being in an actual physical body, not a mechanical one. Actually having to sleep, shit, pee, eat, drink.
Yeah. I mean,
And that first
Lona
time must have
Lona
been
is just
traumatizing.
And
an
as you
age.
think about it, you're like, oh, he might be constipated. He probably doesn't know how to,
Lona is just, very cautious about anything since we are close to this guy, so that's why.
Well, as Lona casts her bubble, I'll go over. Sorry, Henry. I recast the bubble.
Are you gonna leave it again?
If I do, just say, remind me.
He gives you like a tilt of the head and a look of you absolute moron. He doesn't say anything.
Anyone else we need to read about? Don't think so, right? Onyx, you know someone you should read about?
Onyx was like, let me sleep!
I will destroy that book.
He turns into Grumpy from the Seven Dwarfs. If you continue on like this.
So that's a no.
I'm using Mind Link on Erendrel. And I would say thank you again. And I would ask if it's possible that you help me keep an eye out when we are in Usire. I feel like it's very important that we are on our toes. In everything. On our toes, yes.
Do you have any description of him so I know, who to look for?
Yeah, and I would describe my brother as... Wait, I'm gonna take out this picture.
You cast an illusion spell?
I don't think I can!
Well, sucks to be you.
But I tried to draw him!
Wow. Do it. Is it sleight of hand?
I would say that make a performance check with advantage. Consider
Are you also describing him by words as you're drawing, or?
Yeah, of course.
Because I would be using Mask of Many Faces to try to match what you're saying to ask if it's lekker enough.
Okay, so advantage on... What did you say? Performance?
Performance. You got this. Two natural ones. It's pretty good.
And I would say that...
It's a pretty good. You could just post a picture on it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me Photoshop this nose much bigger. Is it this one? Is it this one?
I mean, it's close.
Post a picture. There you go.
I'll keep a lookout.
Thank you.
That's pretty close, yeah.
And not only And not only for my brother, I mean, in general, have a look out. I am afraid that we can't really trust the prince for the moment.
Was planning to, so.
Thank you.
A bit rude to just call out the priest, the prince like that, but okay.
What do you mean
Uh,
rude? He was like, no, I'm gonna listen to my advisor. So Lona got the feeling that hey,
Oh yeah,
Bish.
no, let's listen to these strangers that he's barely fucking met and talked to instead of his advisor.
that's not what I meant. I meant that
No.
she only knows that she is listening to a man that she doesn't trust, aka. Yeah.
Anyway,
All right. Are we
The
going to
prince will
sleep?
remember
are you
that.
gonna sleep? Because otherwise Onyx might go fucking insane.
Yeah.
I'll just continue walking myself.
That's why I made the last thing in the head of Erendrel so he could sleep. It was just, you know. But I would stay up to make the first watch at least.
Onyx, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Rolling great so far.
It takes a little bit of time, but you do fall asleep. During the watch, nothing much happens at all. You hear the camp of the mercenaries. There's some rowdy talks and a few shouts, and seems to have been some kind of, as far as you can smell, some kind of animal has been hunted and being cooked, and definitely some alcohol. At the end of your turn, who is there anyone else gonna, or
I'll take watch next.
okie dokie?
I was just rolling for the abracadabras to fill back up. That's it.
Yeah, nothing really much throughout the night. It's just bunch of snoring, bunch of people. They, after on your end of the watch, the other guys, the other mercenaries seems to be going to sleep as well.
I'll tag to the last watch if you like notify me, because I don't think you want to wake up Onyx.
Do it.
I'll wake you up.
I'll take the last watch. Is it still raining?
No, it's cleared up.
Is Henry here, or is he like flying around?
No, Henry's there. Seems to just be chilling.
You can go out if you want. You don't have to stay.
Why, thank you. How gracious of you.
I'm just wondering how this works. I don't know. Like, do I have to allow you to do things, or can you just do them? Because I would prefer the latter.
He gives you a
It's the
look.
first time I'm doing this.
Yeah, no shit. Now, if you'll excuse me, and he kind of like stands up and walks outside the door and breathes the fresh air, and then flies off.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a watch. I want to see if any of like the guards are taking a watch, because you said all of them went to sleep.
There are guards that are watching you.
Okay. Duran is with us in one of the things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
As morning begins coming and people begin waking up, ordering their horses, making ready for another travel for the push towards New Sire. we're gonna take a break because I need to pee and stretch my legs. So
All right.
let's meet again at in 6 minutes. Then it's 14:30.
All right.
Okay.
See you in 6 minutes, guys.
See you in
Bye.
6 minutes, guys.
the wagon.
Yeah, he didn't kill us. But
I
he's
mean-
not. He's not doing the dirty work himself. He's sending others to do it.
I think you are jumping to conclusions over a nice
Maybe it's
guy
just
who
different
has
guy
a
and
bit
he
of a
looks
speech
similar.
impediment and happens to
Yeah.
talk funny. I think it's a bit rude, actually.
Yeah, don't
Yeah, I think it's
don't be
pretty- she's
mean to
being
Grima
racist.
Wormtongue, guys.
You're being
Come on.
racist. Stop
Racist.
being racist. Yeah, it's just a dude.
Nah, he just has a lisp. You can't fault him for
Okay,
that.
people change. He was bad in the past. That doesn't mean he's bad now. Give a guy a chance. Jesus Christ.
I'm
Yeah, that's-
sorry.
That's what
Your
a group
brother's gonna
knows.
be evil. There's like a 90% chance that your brother's
know.
evil, right?
No. Knowing.
Lona's gonna go fucking apeshit.
So just fireball.
Yeah, just fireball him. Then we can get through all the drama really quick. Just kill him immediately, and then we're like, okay.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
deal with Lona going crazy, but it's fine.
Eranduel's
like-
gonna
Just
stab him.
memory. Just modify memory afterwards. Like, no, nothing happens. This was just a fucking random guard. He was
Eranduel
hiding
is gonna stab him and be like, "Here's for Adriel."
in. Yeah. Okay.
Yikes.
Cool.
This turned
Are
dark.
we ready?
I mean, that's the entire campaign, basically.
Basically.
At
So
least we
we're
have.
in the mor-
Well,
we're in the morning. You guys are waking up. So you're already awake.
Mhm.
Caravan will slowly get moving. You guys can do
I
whatever you
feel
want.
this new power inside of me.
Excuse me.
That would be Henry.
No, that.
Not like that. Not like, oh, you sick fuck.
Huh. Got him.
Oh,
Right. Now we unfortunately know what you're doing with Henry.
oh my god. But luckily we can suddenly enter their private space.
Guys, you can't see anything, okay? You can't
Yeah.
look into my dome.
Don't think we want to.
Henry's
We
in
just saw Henry just stretching out and be like, fresh air. Like, oh my god.
Oh,
My
so bad.
banana.
No.
Stop it!
Okay, all the childish things aside.
Stop it. Stop it right now in the name of the law. Okay.
Yeah, don't drop your
Um,
banana, man.
Okay. Cool. Are we immediately starting to go on travel? You're muted.
Unless you have anything you want to do, then yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can talk while we're traveling, right? So.
Sure.
Okay. Then we'd go into the cart,
Mm-hmm.
and I will ritual cast a spell
Excuse me.
that you have
Sure.
never seen before. I'm gonna cast a pookie spell.
Ah, that thing. Yes.
So now we can all talk
Oh.
for 1 hour telepathically. I'll include Duran and Henry.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's gonna be like
Okay.
one of those
gonna be-
Snapchats.
It's gonna be a really weird conversation since there's just these people sitting and not saying anything, but just sitting and looking at each other.
Anybody from the outside's like, what the fuck are those weirdos
What the
doing?
fuck are these guys doing?
A nodding contest?
Um,
What? Weirdos.
So basically, all of you can technically, for the first time, talk to Henry, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, more of these guys in my head. Fuck."
But it's only if he's within 30 feet, though.
No.
No?
When I cast this, everyone within 30 feet of me, up to 8 people within 30 feet of me, have this, and then the communication is possible over any distance so it can extend to other planes of existence. So even if Henry now decides to fly 1,000,000 miles away, he doesn't fly
Ah.
into another realm of existence, like
But he needs to
plane
be
of existence
willing.
with him.
Up to
Sure.
8 willing. So if
Sure,
he's
if
like,
he's
no,
not
fuck this.
Fuck this shit. Yeah. I mean, is he willing? Does he care? Muted.
He just kind of accepts his place in life.
His telepathic fate.
Yep.
Okay.
Oof.
We can talk like this. That should help. This lasts for 1 hour, then I would have to recast. But as long as I do it as a ritual, takes 10 minutes, but maybe worth it. I can do this
That's
as much as I want.
That's a really good idea, Alexander. But I'm also curious. You warned me in the wagon about our mind link wasn't really secure. How could you get that
Well,
feeling?
I don't know. I just didn't want to say things with him right there. I don't know how powerful he is. That's all.
Okay, good.
Also, Linnea, I think it would still be a good idea if you cast See Invisibility on Orendril.
Or
just
I
in
do
case.
that.
Or
I mean,
you can do
yeah.
that
Well, he
too.
does it himself because you can't cast on all people.
Oh,
So I give
Right.
the rock to Andrew.
okay. Wait, you put something new on the rock. You put that one on.
Yes.
Okay. My rock is worthless now. It's just a rock.
Yep. Just a rock.
Just a rock. So you can cast See Invisibility on yourself now.
Guess okay, see invisibility.
There doesn't seem to be any. Well, make a perception check. No, there doesn't seem to be any prying eyes, at least for now.
There's nothing. It's clear.
Good.
So, Duran, we discussed with the prince to bring workers from New Sire to Kenran to help rebuild the castle. The prince offered to cut costs in half. And if we were to acquire these essential documents that he needed to claim Old Sire back, he would pay the rest in full for the rebuilding of the castle, plus additional payments. He also voiced concern about the castle's security. He said the mercenaries that were there have left because of supply shortages, and that Syrian scouts found the castle empty, and then a mercenary group entered the empty castle to protect it. So currently, apparently in Kenran, there are
I don't think they
Syrian
found it empty.
mercenaries. He said that they found it empty.
I don't think they did.
Oh, you... Okay. Sure, that I'm
Heard
just
some of them
saying what...
talking earlier, and didn't sound like they just found it abandoned.
What did they say?
They found a new place to hole up, and that. Ja, I read it out. They didn't. I don't think they specified that they killed them there, but it didn't sound like they just found it abandoned.
I'm
Is
not
this, Duran,
really
is this
surprised.
is this something that you are aware of? That because you were assuring us that the mercenary group with Kelland as its leader were there to assist us, why would they suddenly leave? Duran?
I was not aware that you have brought Duran with you.
Yeah.
We
of
said
course.
that.
That's the whole plan. We want the advisor there. He's our advisor.
We said that we wanted to do this.
Everything
we
I
talked
just
about.
said, I said to Duran, basically. Onyx and
Fair enough.
Arendro
Well-
too, obviously, but to Duran.
You would think, like, for a few seconds about a proper response, and then
He also, like, talk telepathically, right? That's the whole point.
yeah. Well, it seems like that. In my professional experience, these lack of rations and water might have been helped along to make sure that they could not sustain their stay. I'll take this information when we left, though it is, of course, some days ago now, almost a week ago, was that they had enough supplies and would be awaiting us. Something must have dramatically changed between them.
Right.
Duran, you should also know that I don't think it is the prince doing. I think it's the advisor's doing that he is playing behind his back. I know this man.
I'm not so sure.
Well, it doesn't really matter what we think, it's what will be perceived in the greater public and political sphere. Anything happening here would be under his nose and thus his responsibility.
The prince said he would. Well, when he said this, he said, his wish is to restore Sire, but he wouldn't do it on the back of Breland. And I think he was lying. I think if it comes up to that decision, he would betray Breland. So giving him hold, like you said earlier, in Kenran, would be that risk. I'm almost certain of that. What I don't know is if that decision is influenced by this advisor or how heavily it is. But it is certainly what he believes. That's what I think.
We still need to keep Kenran protected. Duran, do you have any connections that could assure that we get that without involving the new Sire military or mercenaries?
It's a peculiar situation. We seem to have been drawn up in a little bit of a back corner. You have to understand, with the approaches that you have made, all of you, backing out now would have some diplomatic consequences, of course.
All we wanted to do was give some workers job on the building.
That is a noble idea, but that's no longer how it's perceived.
What do you mean is no longer how it's perceived?
Well, what he means by that is now you've actually said yes, because we have been diplomatically talking to him for that long, so the political sphere will now say that we will be in a conjoint effort with the prince to help restore Kenran with his aid plus his troops. If
we
we
never
would,
said yes to that.
that doesn't matter what we said yes or no to. That's how it's now perceived. If we say no, that will have diplomatic consequences for his relationship with people. And since we are, you can say that you're not a Thracian, I can say I'm not an Andarian, Alexander is by Alexander. It will have impact on their relationship with Breland, because we are perceived as their group for a bit. You as people from where Kenron is now staged at. Me as being a neutral party from there, it will have consequences with their relationship with there, which are already a little bit rocky. Plus, it will have influence with his opinion against Thrace.
I see it like this. It's people would know that the people who lead Kenron have been in talks with Newsire for defenses and work. And they would also know if we decide to not accept Newsire's help, they would assume that we found reasons as to why we wouldn't trust Newsire with this task, with these obligations, which people would assume must be bad. Otherwise, why wouldn't we take new Syrian workers? Why wouldn't we take their military to aid us? And this distrust would likely spread across Breland, and it might harden the tensions between Newsire and Breland.
I'm sorry, but this political thing is so dumb. Why are people assuming stuff that's not even have reached their ear?
It is true. All of it is true.
But we have been talking with the prince and the advisor, no one else, and they don't know about
Yes,
that.
People see
but everything they would think is true.
Yep.
If people assume, first thing they would assume is, oh, they're in talks, so Newsire can protect Kenron. Maybe Newsire and Breland can work together after all.
Yep.
And then they find out, oh, never mind, they went against that decision, which would mean they found something bad to go against that decision. That's all that people would assume, and all
we
of
are
that is
already
correct.
paying a group. Well, no, not really, because we are already paying a group for protecting it. So if we can find that group or find out what, like, it's our responsibility to find out what happened to the group, why did they leave, where are they now, and make sure that they come back. So basically, that wouldn't be any disagreement to whatever they believe.
It has
because
nothing to do with.
Yep, and it doesn't matter in the eyes of the normal public or the plans of the political strain. Do you know that man that was in the opposition against the king? He will have enough fire that he can then send towards the king, and that the king will eventually cave over. Enough nobles will be convinced, and Newsire will, face the consequences of the Breland nobility, because we found out something that may be correct, but it will have consequences in the grand scheme of things.
This doesn't mean that we have to take the deal.
No.
All it means is if we don't take the deal, people would question why. And the questioning of why we didn't take the deal has justification. And the justification is that we can't trust the prince and Newsire. And that is definitely not going to make the tension better between Breland and Newsire. It's going to make it worse.
Isn't the justification that we already are hiring a group that just, left because they didn't have?
No.
Why is that not a thing? Why is no one concerned about the group that we already hired and already paid for protecting Kenron?
Nobody cares about those groups. Those have no political impact in the grand scheme of things, so people don't care.
Right now, the easiest way to solve this problem, if we trust Newsire, the easiest way to solve this problem is just have their military in there. They're already there. Why should we go and look for a militia group that we probably need to pay more money to stay in Kenron, that has left the castle, and then also on top of that, we wouldn't be able to get worker support from Newsire. Everything would go perfectly well for us if we could trust Newsire, and we could have their military, and we could have their workers. So the easiest decision to make is just work with Newsire. And people know that, and the only reason why we wouldn't do it is if we don't trust them.
Yeah.
And now people know that we're in talks.
Well, there's some truth to that, for sure. The political discourse in the council, you've already met the man, will also unfortunately have another argument. I believe you have all put yourself up in a little bit of a corner here, despite warning, I might add, of not approaching unless you were absolutely clear.
Yeah.
Putting Sirion's military in a Brelish fortress is also what's seen in some eyes as weakness, as clearly Breland is not capable of controlling and protecting the borders themselves. This is also something that will be politically used back at the council. Of that you can be assured.
Oh, to be totally candid, because I've heard that you and Alexander both reached out to him. We now have this condition where we will, even if we do work with them or not work with them, we've now created a situation that will impact New Sire in a negative strait because that political group will use it in their gains to make more restrictions on them. Doesn't matter. It's a great achievement that you try to aid them, but it will have consequences. Political structures are not easy to navigate.
It's so funny how a message of saying, "Hey, we're going to New Sire. I would really like to talk with you regarding your request. If possible, meet us there." Has anything to do with any political like
Of course it
pillars?
does.
I mean,
No, of course it does.
how would that be
Since
perceived as something that is
Your entire idea of working with New Sire is political.
Yeah.
You wanted to work together with New Sire so that political tensions would calm down. And the reason we're considering to not do that is because we don't trust them.
But the prince seems to have gotten trust from Breland in some ways, right?
Sure.
And I'm looking at Duran because he has been attending to every important meeting that has been done as far as we came back to Breland.
He's been attending every important meeting out of respect of his position, but he has no political clout. He is a foreign guest in the country. They have been granted the unprestigious tag of being refugees. And he is the leader of the refugees. He is not seen as a prince. He's not seen as a king in any way, shape, or form.
So why does it seem like we are doing a diplomatic pillar thing with a person that's not
Because
even recognized?
tensions are high in the sense that there are many Syrians in the country. And the British military is focused on the war to the west against Rome.
Yeah. And what would you think that Dargoon will think once they find out that Breland can sustain themselves? Do you think the goblins won't attack?
They already are.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just curious how a person like the prince reaching out to us as a mercenary group before we even was given Kendram.
Mhm.
And my message to him was just, "Hey, meet us, we can discuss this." Is perceived that it would be like I'm not
about
gonna.
this is
All of that
political.
doesn't really matter anymore. Your group has already decided to open up diplomatic talks, whether you like it or not. There is a difference in being hired as a mercenary group to go into the...
Even that is political.
To a degree, due to your various positions, for sure.
No, in the sense that
There's a
we should
big
get documents for his
difference
claim on
in-
Sire.
Sure, in that regard. However, since you are mercenaries, it would be easier to distance themselves in terms of British and other political parties, being like they are not on either side, they're mercenaries. That is no longer possible since you are now the owners of Kenran. You have a responsibility.
Exactly.
And I believe that is why you were put in this position by our esteemed Lord Ruken.
By
He
that
wants
guy.
to make you fail.
I see.
And in the corner that you have admittedly helped yourself a little bit to push yourself up against,
Sure.
you now have the choice of either appease New Sire and appease political tension, which of course would be good in terms of back home. The political tension will decrease. However, as part of this, that also means that New Sire will effectively militarily get access and full control of a Kenran castle.
Couldn't we just show good
That
faith?
will be, politically, by some, like Lord Rukin, seen as weakness. Seeing as these mercenaries, these people that you have now given control, are not capable of protecting our borders as they were promised to do. We need to have foreign people protect our borders. This will be a political discourse at home. However, don't underestimate our king. He will, of course, also be able to spin it in a way that you and your group are still in control. You're just using mercenaries that happens to be also employed by Syrian. It is not a will of an argument, but it is an argument.
So would it be a political suicide if we could, in show of good faith to the new Syrian, and also for Breland, that we hire a little bit of both?
Okay, you will have to find the other group.
Plus, there
But
is.
that's what I mean. Does it have to be this group that disappeared on us, or can we just make sure that we have other Brelandish mercenaries coming to join
Unless you
this
have
cause?
others you know of, that will take time, of course, to.
That's why I'm asking you, because you were the one that had
But
contact.
I already told you. The mercenaries that were there are no longer there, apparently. We don't have any fresh information. We only have the information that we have been given, admittedly, by the Syrians. I can't just magically
Ah.
poop out more mercenaries.
Of course, but I mean,
I wish I could.
I'm not asking you to put out. I'm asking if you have any contacts more than that only mercenary group.
How long?
Duran, if we allow Syrian military into Kenran, you will stay there with Syrian military. And if they do decide to coup, you'd be killed immediately or taken hostage.
Hostage seems more of a good bargaining chip. Duran is
It's a possibility, absolutely. However, me also being there as a senior representative and senior counselor to the king will give even stronger of an argument that we are still in full control of the castle. And we're just using mercenaries.
Isn't
Meaning, while it might cost me my life or my freedom, for the sake of the political climate, it is better that I stay at Kenran.
yes,
To at least make it seem like publicly that we are in full control.
true. Duran, if are there any Brelish military supplements that you can send towards us to at least reinforce you? Like
The nearest ones would be from Sterilaskur, and I will send a detachment to try and see how much we can gather and send towards Kenran.
at least have some of them to at least have bodyguards near you. If anything goes wrong, you have at least some protection.
Yes.
Just in
Very
case.
good idea. We do have some of the caravan guards here as well, which will also stay at Kenran. I will see if, unless you are able to find them, I know you all have a lot to do, but I will try to see if I can locate the other mercenaries, at least get the full picture, and maybe even employ some of them as well.
Thank you. That's what I'm asking for.
Then I think we have the best solution possible.
What if one of us stays to keep them in line?
Who wants to
Having
stay?
some of you stay would, of course, be a great boon, but I also do believe you also have your missions and your stuff to work through yourselves.
Well, I could use some time to prepare to head into the Moonlands.
Naturally, I would believe that while you are there, they will not dare to make any kind of play. It is not even certain that they will afterwards.
No.
You gotta remember, even though they are mercenaries, if they are indeed directly sponsored by the prince, and they do intend to make a coup, that would in all earnest, being a declaration of war. While they are refugees and not able to actually technically declare war, it will still be seen as such.
I do have one idea. We could order from Rote 2 things. One thing that Bailiffs and Guildford's Goods have been working on is a device that will allow us to communicate, me and you, while we are on our travels. It might not be possible in the Mournland, I don't know, but I'm hoping that it will. It could be that something like a sending stone with a very simple message could reach through. In that case, we could see if somewhere in Rote, someone could prepare a teleportation spell scroll. If we took that spell scroll before we left to the Mournland, you could notify us if there was any dangers, and we could immediately.
It might be
teleport
possible
there.
to create a teleportation circle within the castle.
That
I
might be,
could-
but none of us can cast that spell.
Actually, Alexander, I can.
I
You
can
can.
too. I can too.
There, actually, I was planning to make a shrine in the castle, make a designated place for saloon, and with that, I have a holy place that I could recall us to.
In that case, you would need to prepare the spell every single day.
That is fine.
Can it be destroyed?
Not if the place is holy already.
Oh,
I-
you're talking about Word of Recall.
Mhm.
Got it. Hey, you have another spell. I remember that from Pookie.
People.
That would work. So we would have to prepare a sanctuary.
That is totally
Mm.
possible.
Maybe 2, just to be sure. I don't know if these sanctuaries can be destroyed, but if there is a coup, that might be the first thing that they try to do. And we shouldn't do this, obviously. People shouldn't know. You could make one obvious sanctuary, but maybe we can find a room somewhere hidden.
Would I know that if the room is like destroyed? Isn't the place still holy in sanctuary? Would I know if it would?
I mean, you can still ruin our holy place. You can still desecrate a place.
So it's
Yeah, but it's still a
that-
designated sanctuary. Would the spell just?
That depends on what they do. If they desecrate the area, it will no longer be a sanctuary. But
Yeah.
that depends on how they just because they topple the statue or stuff like that wouldn't necessarily work.
Yeah. We
Oh,
were
no, my
There are still spells and magical effect that can desecrate an area, which I believe there's a spell that literally is desecration, where
okay.
it
Right,
will
that would
completely
probably do the
stop.
trick.
Okay. Yep.
Can also
That's a good
We could, to be fair, we could create one of this in Kenran, and just to be safe, a little outside of Kenran. After we leave towards the Mournland, in a place that is maybe a little closer to it.
I was maybe thinking that we could possibly make it in New Sire. If I don't know how long we're gonna stay here when we arrive, but
Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to teleport into enemy territory when we find out they took Castle Kenran.
sure, I understand that. But
If you hear the word Jenga, come fast.
Jenga.
we could also, as an extra measure, adapt from Onyx Society and make them think one of us is still there. Je weet het spelheid, Olayo. Dat simulacrum.
Not yet. If I I have my eyes on it, but I'm not powerful enough yet. But that would have been interesting.
I think once we go into the Moonlands, they wouldn't necessarily do anything because we're also there in the Prince's mission. Gain him
that is
power.
true.
If we don't give him the documents, then he can't do anything. And then, I mean, he's just.
Well,
Like,
he could.
I mean,
Could
refugees
just
with
take East
mercenaries.
Breland.
Do you, Alexander, know how powerful the military is if he gets all his military back? Just remember that how many POWs he still has in all the nations.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how many that is, but I'm assuming it's a lot.
A lot. I mean,
Yeah.
Aundare has a lot of them. I know Karnef has a lot of them, and I know Train has a lot of them.
Oh, too bad. You would need to release all of your slaves.
Oh no.
I
That's gonna
probably
make
u-
those
I
flying
probably
airships
didn't
more
use that
expensive.
word in political talk since, you know, it's not legal.
Word slave.
No, they're not slaves. They are
Workers.
Free workers.
underpaid workers.
Mm.
Sure.
Are they paid?
No,
Right.
which is why they're underpaid.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but they're freely deciding to be underpaid workers.
Sure.
Sort of.
Right.
Most of them are in prison, unwilling to work.
Right.
But yes, there has been reports of areas where they are being used.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about, Turan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume if we don't let the prince into Kenran, it will worsen the relationship between Sire and Breland. And also, the mysterious disappearing of rations might continue.
Okay. Well, Alexander, I think Duran already made his case and what would be the best course.
Right. Which
If
would be let them in.
Yes, let them
They
in,
probably
let them
won't
help.
do the coup
Yes,
while we're
they
in there.
won't do
They
it.
probably
We have
won't do
Duran.
it, as Onyx
so,
said, while we're in the
yes.
Mournland, because we're getting the fucking documents for the prince.
Yes, and Duran will send word for detachment from Steralasker that hopefully arrives as his bodyguard. I think that's still the best thing. We are
Whoops,
in our
sorry.
back corner. We're in our back corner. This is the best political choice that we can make. And Lona, I know that guy is not in any way a safe man to be around. If he's there,
We can assassinate him.
No, politically that also has impact.
Is that too radical? Okay, never mind. Maybe not.
We can't kill everyone, especially not because of the consequences that can have.
Well,
because we are also in the employ of Breland, which means that if we kill people from a refugee camp, that will also have disastrous effects. Right, Turan?
Any kind of assassination would definitely be a bad idea.
There we go.
that's unfortunate.
As it is right now, this
One day, Arendriel. One day.
as it is right now, this person that you describe, Lona, is a senior advisor of the prince for be able to hitting him, you will have to find substantial proof, discredit him in some way. Enough, so much so that the Syrians, and this particular Prince Orgev, will distance themselves from him.
What are my words compared to a senior advisor?
In this political landscape, nothing.
Exactly.
But you are a member of the Dark Lanterns, and you are now the protector of Kenrin, along with your companions. So politically, it will have some clout, especially if it's getting backed up by the rest of the Dark Lanterns. And to my knowledge, you do have quite a good support from the leadership of the Dark Lantern. You will still need proof. Actual proof. Or may be able to discredit him in one way, shape, or the other. Just because you say that he's a bad man does not mean that anyone believes that he's a bad man. They might even know that he's a bad man, but unless there is actual proof, it's not really gonna matter.
Yeah, I know.
This is not the Wild West. You can't just...
What's the Wild West?
Oh, it's out in the Shadow Marches. The people there are crazy. They will murder each other based on a whim. And to be fair, sometimes that's exactly what's needed. But there are laws and protections.
Let's go to the Wild fucking West, hell yeah.
You've been there.
Just go back,
Jungle.
go all the way to Shadow Marches, and then go a little bit up north, up towards the west-southern place of Demon Wastes. That's yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or you could go to the Lesser Principalities, which is a bit more piratey.
What about the Talenta Plains?
Well, if you like dinosaurs.
There's dinosaurs in the Talenta Plains. What do you know about dinosaurs?
Oh, some of them are magnificent, and some of them are scary, and some of them are small, some of them are big.
What is the biggest one?
I have no idea what it was named. But it was big. Small arms.
Try and remember, I give him guidance.
Hmm.
Oh. Plus 4 in history, he's an old guy.
No.
Yes! He gets a 1d4 as well, which would put this above a 25. Just, you know. Fuck yeah.
I'll see what kind of things are in the Talentula Plains.
I've wanted to polymorph into a fucking T-Rex for so long. Okay?
I'll give him a flash of genius as well.
I already rolled a natural 20, guys. It's not gonna, like... It's not gonna get high.
We already determined that the natural 20
Please
is a
explain
success
to me
either
how
way.
the T-Rex looks so I can polymorph. Please.
And
then
what
you
his
get-
abilities and
Yeah.
And then you get an amalgamation form of what
exactly.
a T-Rex looks like.
It's like
So
a
you asked the
purple-
biggest one, which is probably not a T-Rex.
Yeah, you get a Cronenberg T-Rex. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Please no. It's too scary.
Oh, let's see. What do we have?
It's like, well, I don't really remember. Try to remember. And now it's a fucking lexicon.
And then the Talenta Plains doesn't have one.
Yeah, but that's how the Devessa, no, was it Devessa? The name of the twin? The female twin?
Elva.
Elva, right, sorry. That's how Elva described him. She was like, you have to squeeze the information out of this guy.
Well, one of the biggest ones I saw is the one that is commonly called a treehorn.
Rehorn.
Yes. I believe the scientific name would be more closer to a triceratop.
Okay. And it has three
Tree
horns.
horns.
I see.
And then it has this large shield in the backline thing that protects it. It's not incredibly large, tall, but it's bulky.
What else? Tell me more. How does it look like?
Green. The one I saw was green.
Okay.
Pointy
Good.
snout,
Pointy.
You
large
can-
fat body, barrel-like body.
Can you draw a
Very-
picture?
Sure, you can certainly try.
I give him guidance. Holy shit, energy.
Rolls are pretty. Like it draws pretty much a Triceratops, but it's morphed a little bit being of a long distance, so it looks a little bit weird. But consider that none of you have seen it, it's just like, oh,
Oh,
Okay. Looks pretty good.
what an incredibly weird creature.
Can I?
So now you can,
I
yeah,
keep
now you can
this?
pull
sure.
Thank
50 gold pieces.
you.
It's an art form.
Okay. What else?
There was
We saw a
also-
flying dinosaur.
No,
Oh.
I did not. I did see them riding on something that they called a clawfoot.
Oh, what?
Clawfoot.
Clawfoot.
Game raptors.
And then I get a bath. And then I get a bathtub if I searched up. It's weird.
Fast, very fast ones.
Oh, those things.
And they have
Ah.
claws on their feet.
Oh,
They're like
Oh.
two-legged saurians with sharp teeth and toe claws.
oh, just raptors. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
velociraptor.
yes, snails just have those.
It's a velociraptor.
Yeah. Those are cool.
And is it a velociraptor? Because velociraptors in D&D are super fucking tiny, as far as I know. It's like a
No,
big
you have
version of
those.
them, right?
You have tiny
Mm.
raptors and you have big raptors.
Okay, it's big raptors.
Did you
'cause
never
they were running
see Jurassic Park?
out. The Jurassic Park raptors were fake. They scaled them up. They're not the real raptors. Okay. Can play
There
that.
has actually been found a subspecies of raptor that was actually about that size.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just know that
It wasn't discovered then yet, but I found it.
Yeah. Because James Cameron was like, wait, was it James Cameron? I think it was. He was like, yeah, well, we made them bigger because looks cooler.
I mean, yes.
Basically what he
and,
said.
Yeah.
I mean, we also have motherfucking T-Rex.
Yeah. Okay, so the clawfoot ones, you can ride on them, and they're very
No.
fast.
Yeah.
The,
Cool.
well,
Well, no T-Rex for you, buddy.
I guess we'll have to go there to see all of them.
While they are talking, I wanna look out the window and try to see ahead and scout ahead what to see if I see any difference in what has happened during our travels. Like, are the guards acting weirder, or since we are coming closer to New Sire, do I see the advisor or?
No, I mean they haven't seemed to have left the card. Everything seems normal.
Do you have any idea? Or wait, do you have a way to let people see into what you feel, Luna? Or like what's in your mind?
How do you mean?
Well, if you could share your experience of this man with the prince, maybe that would get the ball rolling. You could also just talk to him, but he might not trust you.
I mean, I don't know if if it would work, he would probably, turn it as it is magic and it's altered.
Sure.
But I've been actually looking into also trying to describe it. The thing is that I can name or describe a person, place, or an object, and the spell will then bring me to my mind, but it's only for me. I don't know if I can do it for someone else.
What kind of spell are you talking about?
I'm talking about legend lore,
Ah, okay.
but I don't know if there's any way that I can give that to another person.
I don't think so, but you could use the spell to maybe find out more about this man. Maybe his name, or maybe it gives us something that we can use to discredit him in the eyes of the prince, or it gives us a hint of what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think we're just riding back to New Sire.
I would also ask Erendrel. So whenever you're ready, I have that spell ready for you to contact. It will be through me, but at least I can convey a message and receive one.
I'll let you know when I message.
While we're riding back, I would use the scrying ball, and I would scry on copper.
Okay.
Basically want to find out if the Dark Lanterns have gotten there. Say, like, I've talked to him. If he, like, maybe he's already on the ship, maybe he's still sleeping and they aren't there. I don't know.
Okay.
He can willingly fail, but I don't really know how that works. Because he wouldn't know it's me. And he wouldn't really know what's happening.
Anyway, so.
Okay. He also gets like a -5 if I know him well. So. Okay.
You do see him. Your eyes is like thrown away across the land and up into the air, like far up it seems. He seems to be on an airship,
Okay. What is he doing?
sleeping.
Do I see like the summer star in his room, or like his stuff, like a bunch of stuff?
No, not really. It's focused on him. So we can try and make a perception check to see how much you can.
Yeah, I want to like look around the room.
You see his gear close to him, but further away it's hard. It gets blurry the more you try to focus away from him.
Okay.
But he's there. He seems to be on his way.
Okay. Okay.
As you're looking there, you see a guy entering his room with his knife raised now.
I was like, no, cover! I will ditch him awake with my scrying sensor. Run! Okay, I'll stop scrying basically right after that. No. And now I want to send with a sending stone a message to Bayless and Guilford's Goods. I can only send one a day, so I have to decide which one I use. I'm gonna say, is it possible to sew a bag of holding into a shirt on an inside pocket so that it's hidden?
Who do you send it to?
Baylor's and Guilfred's goods. They gave me a sending stone,
Okay.
so that I can send them like.
There's a little bit of crackle, and you hear someone. I don't know who the hell you think you are, but do you even know how much work that would be? You're taking something that literally goes into another dimension and trying to make it as a jacket.
I don't think I can answer back. Wait, hold on, I'll do it back.
Oh. Sent away.
Okay. I think how the sending stone usually works is I say one thing, they say another thing.
I'm gonna go with having to say that. No. We will try to look into this, but no.
Can't you just attach a bag inside of your jacket?
Okay, so technically, I'm assuming it can't be like, I don't know, but I don't want to start pinching needles into my bag of holding because something will go wrong. Okay, I don't fucking pinch anything into my bag of holding. It literally says that if you rupture the bag, it will fucking destroy everything. So I would not try that.
I mean, just make a pocket in your jacket and put it in the pocket.
The bag is still a certain, like the bag doesn't just.
It's just
like it's still a bag.
I would ask Onyx though.
He gives you that answer.
Onyx,
Yes.
I have an idea.
No.
Earlier, not today, yesterday, we had to give you all of our shit, right?
I recall, yes.
Yeah, me too. It didn't really make me feel comfortable. Oh, I would still say all of this in the telepathic thing if that's still going on, by the way. Otherwise, I would just recast it. It's ritual.
Okay.
So on this time on me, Onyx, Linnea, and the others, I don't really care. And then how about, do you think you can make a bag of holding that is inside of a shirt pocket so that it's hidden, so that people don't see that you have a bag of holding, and you'd be like, oh ho 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 ho, and then it's gone, like this. And I take the stone that you had given me, like, oh, where is it?
You mean on the you gave to Onyx gave to Henlil?
No,
it's a different
I
stone.
think he used a new stone, yeah. So I
Yeah.
still have the old stone.
I mean, I could try to physically attach the bag of holding to your jacket, but then it would be stuck to the jacket. You could just put it in your jacket.
My fear is that if someone pads me down, they'd be like, oh, what is this weird thing in your pocket? And then they'll pull out a bag. But if it just is a pocket, they wouldn't notice. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I can give it a try.
How risky do you think that is?
Well, you would know that, from your understanding, the idea behind enchantment is it is a container to hold space. If a bag is in any way, shape, or form torn, ripped, pierced, or otherwise ruptured, the
Yeah.
enchantment will instantly break.
Yep.
So, making a container as a cloak/jacket, and then not breaking its containment to make it functional a cloak seems as a very tall fucking order. Even if you were to succeed, being in combat with said cloak, being hit by virtually anything, would most likely rupture something and all the contents goes poof.
Well, okay, but let's be fair. If I have like my
So if he has a
armor on,
cloak on and he gets hit by, let's say, an arrow, then suddenly
Sure.
all he had in his cloak of holding would just spill out everywhere like a fucking loot goblin of Diablo.
yeah, but then wouldn't like we have bag of holdings on us all the time when we're in combat?
Yeah, but I also assume that those bag of holdings are naturally protected. Put on the side, put in the back. They're not what they actually go for as an attack, as a direct attack. You having it as a cloak, as it's part of your armor, yeah, like obviously it's gonna get hit at some point.
This is something to remember when we're fighting Novarex. He has it in his jacket.
He does?
Yeah.
I need that jacket! Oh.
But maybe you could have it as maybe you could create it as a suit, like if you're going to
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
and then
Right.
being able to, then there's less chance of going into combat. However, that would also mean that of course any other armor that you are wearing would have to be taken off.
Right. So if it's right, it would
If
be
it's a onesie, saying if you're going to a ball, for example, I need to get my fine clothes on. It's not going to give any kind of armor protection. It will literally be described as light clothing.
Yeah.
But yes, it could possibly be possible, maybe, to turn it into something of a jacket of holding. Just so you know, that also means that any kind of other armor you would have to ditch. I mean, you could be in a situation where if things goes wrong, that you have to pull out your shit from your jacket and take it on and use turns. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Having it on as a new normal adventure day, where you could be attacked by fucking, I don't know, anything, and use it day-to-day work, very unlikely. Having to using it in specific circumstances, much more likely. But of course, it has its own risk. But yeah, I mean, I would say that if you said that, okay, we know we're going to town, we know we're probably not going to fight anyone, let's change our clothes and have a special suit of, or a special design.
I had
cloak or something
in
like
mind
that.
just basically a normal like a shirt that you button up basically, and then it has an inside pocket, and then
It has to be
one of those pockets.
It has to be a certain size. Also remember that when you see a bag of holding, also when you saw it in latest Critical Role, it still has a large opening because you still need to get your arms on. You still have to fix things out.
Yeah.
Much more difficult to do with a little side pocket. So it has to be of a certain size.
Sure. The problem with that whole bag of holding would be that it only has a tiny opening, so you can't put a fucking giant thing in it.
Tiny and tiny. You can put a whole fucking battle axe in there.
I know.
But no, you can't. You can't put a statue in there.
You wouldn't. Right. In that one, you might not be able to. But that pocket wouldn't be wouldn't be to pull out my battle axe. It would be maybe to pull out, and not to pull out my mandolin, right? Because my mandolin wouldn't fit into the inside pocket of my jacket.
One hilarious thing I just saw. Let's say you put all your gold in there.
Yeah.
And you go to a bar and someone like, may I take your jacket, sir? And he turns it upside out.
Don't take my jacket!
So keep in mind with a bag of holding, if you turn the content inside out, or in this case, turn the cloak inside out,
you know, it's even
it might
better.
trigger. So again, whoever will make it, let's say Onyx in this case, there's gonna be some hefty rolls, and if any of those rolls doesn't meet expectations, things
You don't know.
can be.
Things will get wacky.
You know, it's
but
gonna
I
be
think it's
even
an
better.
interesting. I think it's an interesting idea. So it's something that you can definitely work with. I'm just saying that in terms of combat, that would probably be really, really difficult.
Yeah.
But normal day use, in sense of they were going to the city or something where it's specific for that, absolutely could probably be done. But
We're gonna go to a ball, and they'll be like, "Let me take your coat. We'll store it in our cabin. It's a cabin of holding." And like, no, don't do that.
Oh God, you're like, no, please, I need this cloak.
No.
Please, everyone is giving their cloak. Yeah, not me. Fuck off.
No, black hole immediately.
For the safety of all the damages, I keep my cloak
this
on.
jacket into
But that's also why I said a cloak or a jacket, because like the bigger it is, the more he has to work with. If it's basically just a t-shirt, as you said, or something like that,
Right. Okay.
it's gonna be a little bit tough.
Yeah,
Making it a little bit, making it a little bit
like
grander, and then being able
Maybe.
to use it for specific usage. Yeah, I think that could be possible.
Or maybe you could use that cloak that Eladio got in by the spider people.
Yeah, I was thinking of something like that because we had this magical like cloak, for example, with a, and Alexander hasn't been wearing that at all. He took that off basically. Jeremy was wearing that. Alexander wasn't. And well, Jeremy from time to time, but not really. And then what I was imagining is just like a suit of clothing basically that you would need to design completely new, and then that would have a pocket in there. Okay. Good to know. Onyx, you think it might be possible but dangerous?
Yes.
Okay, but that sounds like right up your alley, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, just in case, I think if you meddle with bags of holding, they might just suck you in and then teleport you somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Possible.
Lona, you have that thing to teleport to a different plane of existence, right?
I have that scroll, yeah.
Onyx, if you're willing to work on this, maybe you should have that. Just in case, and we should all stay very far away from you.
That would be smart, yes.
Yes.
Does that teleport one person or up to or more?
It doesn't specify.
It does, it's like 8 people.
8 people?
Yeah, HP.
Okay. In that case, we could work on it together. I could design the looks, how fancy it looks, and you could design the holding.
You don't think I can design clothes myself? Have you not seen what I did in the
Well,
theater?
I do kind of. Well, do you want to
I
design
mean-
yourself completely? We can do that. I'll be. My eyes were closed. I wouldn't
But
see it.
Onyx, you could design. I mean, those clothing that you
That
made
is-
for us in that theater or opera house, the theater house.
That's
Those
what I
were
was just referring to, yes.
amazing.
Heard the tales.
So, yeah, so you can really do incredible things.
Okay, if I will leave it completely to you. You can make me a suit, no matter how it looks. I don't like your design, complete free will. Whatever
He's gonna
you
give
want
you a
to do.
soup with a top hat, and the top hat is a bag of holding.
That's pretty cool though.
Hello.
That'd be so good. Oh, let me
That's
just
like a wizard!
Oh, another rabbit. Oh, where did this rabbit come
It's
from?
literally pulling a rabbit out and in the plane going like, what the fuck's going on?
Gee, what the hell? Yeah, cool. Okay.
I mean, that would probably be even more realistic in terms
To have
of
a
having
hat like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you want to
Like,
do a hat, it could be a hat.
top hat with
All that I'm thinking is that it needs to be hidden. If we're in a situation like the last time, I would like to walk in and have some things with me.
I'm just saying, Alexander, a hat is very easily lost or stolen, while a
Just put a strap on
cloak.
it.
Yeah, I'll put
I
a
think
chain
so.
on it or something.
Yeah. Well, just
No.
putting it out there.
That's true. Yeah, that is correct. Or it could be
Just the wind
snatched
just
up
blows
maybe
away.
more easily than something else. Also, my hair would disappear in the bag of holding, and I don't know where it would be. Would it be in the other dimension? Would it be in my dimension? Where's my hair? Maybe I would have to turn into a Ladio. Yeah.
I call it the fireball option. Turning back into a Ladio.
So, yeah, like whatever you think. Just yeah. If you need any help or something, I don't have any money, but I can give you 2 gold. That's basically it. I have 3,512 silver and 15 copper.
Well, I think
Um,
I may be able to help. For now.
I don't know if you need any materials maybe to create this, or like how much time it can take, or
Need cloths to make clothes.
right.
Cloth,
I have cloth. I have cloth. I have a lot of cloth. I can give you cloth.
It's more the magical components required to actually make the enchantment that would be required.
I mean, I have a bag of beans.
I could put that in the... Yeah, sure.
I can take out the beans. I can take out the beans, and then you can try to turn that into basically create the shirt around the bag of beans, and then magic the bag of beans into not beans.
Yeah, I don't think that will work.
No. Well,
Or
I mean,
might be a future thing. Then we're back to a place with magical items to create enchantment.
we decided that Elera comes with us, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, I think I can help in another way. If you may. Onyx, and reach out for his injured hand. And I'm gonna cast healing or heal again on it.
The hand.
For yeah.
Well, thank you.
70 hit points on your fingers, Onyx.
Yes, just heal up.
Get those fingers.
Does it like it last time it like grew a little? That can it be seen again? That it's something happening to it while I cast heal again.
It's very, very, very minor. You need
Rip.
something, like, I don't know, regeneration.
Yeah, but you said last time that if I cast heal in several times, like in a longer period, it would.
Yeah, and as I just said, it did a little bit.
Yes, good. I mean, it's not that long. He's a dwarf.
It's fat fingers.
Hey,
You
then.
fucking racist.
Very dense, fat fingers.
Okay. What kind of things do you need, Onyx? What can I provide you?
Do you have any arcane components?
I don't know what that means.
I'll take it as a no.
Well, hold on. Do I know what that means? Arcane components. Is that like... like diamonds? Oh, do you mean gems?
I will not be required to have a gem to create a bag of holding. No.
Well, what do you require? Do you need ink? I have ink. I have a pen.
I mean, I could use some ink to dye it, maybe.
I don't think I have enough ink for that. Just for writing. I have a pouch. No, you don't want to make we don't want to make a pouch. I have. Let me just. And he like goes into the bag of folding. He's like, let me see what I have here. And it's like, nope, not soap. Sealing wax. No, no. I have. What? Why do I have an ice pick? Oh.
Well,
I have a tent. That's cloth. Do you need the cloth from the tent?
I mean, I could utilize it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. You take my tent. Take my. Yeah, gives you the tent. I'm gonna remove the tent from my inventory.
I guess I have it then now.
Yeah, just put it in your inventory, please.
you also get Scroll of Plane Shift from Lona.
And oh shit, those 2 gems are gone. God damn it.
I mean, you have a lot of ruby dust.
I do have a lot of ruby dust. Do you need ruby dust?
Energy. Would I be able to create a bag of holding with the items that we have right now?
No.
Exactly.
Oh.
Unless you do have a very strong crystal that you...
I will make you the greatest suit of all time.
Nope, that's not going to that.
I will even allow you
It will be a
to
mecha
have
suit
multiple pockets with multiple
that are undamageable with weapons.
I'll throw the top hat as
He's gonna allow you that, and then next session he's gonna tear it apart with an arrow.
Yeah. No, it will be arrow proof. If it's made with that thing, it will be fucking. Its AC will be 25.
It is resistant to bludgeoning and piercing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to New Side. We can get some stuff there.
Yeah, probably.
You also gather and remember, consider you're the crafter here, that long time ago I told you guys that different kinds of animals and creatures you fight and stuff like that have the potential of providing different kinds of varieties of stuff that you
Right.
can use for crafting.
Yep.
We looted some.
With the stuff that you have, it's not gonna be enough in what you want. What you can get in New Sire, you like very unlikely that they'll have anything like that. However, you do know that several of the creatures that Duran has literally told you guys about, consider where you're going.
Oh.
Some of their skin and stuff like that, and some of the leather spaces, both the Displacer and some of the others, that would definitely make it easier and something to work with. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What if we make a suit out of the skin of a dragon and then can't be pierced
I mean,
because it has armor?
the skin
Natural
of dragons, or in this case, the leather of dragons, are inherently quite magical. It's also very hard to work with. You wouldn't as much get a suit as a dragon scale cloak.
That would be enough for me.
The problem with that is that it is working with magic on magic, since they're inherently magic, but it's possible. It's a strong, potent thing that you can use. So maybe you just have to find a dragon.
Mostly
Yeah, well,
be good in a back of holding.
All right. Well, if we can go along a new siren, try if we see if we find something. Thank you.
You guys have
Okay.
skin every single enemy you find now, both
Yep.
humanoid and animal.
Yep. Oh, we just killed a human. Skin him alive.
Get him. See what we can use.
He can fit on my shield.
None of this will go to waste.
I have a bunch of anathema parts and Pluton parts and
Oh yeah, because I.
and
I have paraton feathers,
else?
a goblin
the-
bone whistle.
and kill parts.
I have a bunch of parts from the beholder, the inlet beholder.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah, but because we didn't fight the actual beholder.
I have.
No.
Wait, I'm gonna take out the red gem from the UNT
Christ, I
temple
could
that did necrotic damage when I touched it. And I'm gonna ask Onyx, you know what kind of gem this is?
No, I do not.
Do you really not? Because it's just a gem. Is it? It's a real gem, right? Is it?
Are you taking it out? Are you touching it?
Yeah, I'm touching it. I touched it after a while.
Touch.
Again, it didn't do damage back then. After I touched it.
Actually, as you let Onyx look at it, you see that it probably once was quite magical or quite potent, but now it's just a fancy rock,
Well,
completely
okay.
empty of any kind of magical abilities.
Right, but what kind of gem is it? Because I'm low on cash. I'll take anything.
I mean, you know, this is the kind of rock where, you know, those really nice petals that you can find on the beach, those very soft looking, very round.
It said
beautiful
gem.
ones?
It said gem.
And,
Fuck.
and honestly, this would be in the same, like, you could probably find someone who's like, that's pretty, I want to pay for that. But, you know,
Like 2,000 gold.
You gold pieces.
yeah, you know, remove 1 or 2 or maybe 3 of those zeros, then.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Or you can get someone to appraise it. He's not an appraiser. He's just a.
I will
fucking
ask.
dude who likes to work
I
with
will
things.
ask Duran to advise me on the price of this gem.
How the hell should I know? I'm not an.
You're an advisor?
Oh, I advise
She
you
knows
to try.
things.
I advise you to find someone more knowledgeable in diamonds to get it appraised.
Impossible. There's no one more knowledgeable than you.
If you had said that normally and not fuck up your words, I wouldn't believe you.
Not with your bell.
No, you should. Fuck.
All right, fine. Okay.
So, as the hours goes by, you guys are trying to pass time with different ideas and talks. You are getting very close to Nusai.
Cool.
And as the
Hell yeah.
time of days will be around 4, 5, almost stretching into nighttime, as you are now at the outskirts of the town and being able to see it from a distance. This is also the first time where Prince Orgif comes out of his wagon along with the advisor and sits up on their respective horses.
Assassinate him fast.
Okay.
Show the map. Show the map. Show the map.
There's 5
No.
New sire map. New sire
No, I
map.
will not.
New sire map. Show that. Oh.
No, I don't
fly
think I
up
will.
on the fucking Pegasus to look above onto the. No, I don't. But shouldn't that?
See here if I can find your guys and put you on Simap. And where is it? There it is.
Oh,
Black. Lucky
Whoa.
car. I can't see anything.
there we go.
Oh.
Can you see something?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Oh yes,
Yep.
again.
There we go. Ooh. That's not that big.
Oh my god! It even has like I can hear myself, so I'm just gonna shush.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It even has like
You were gonna say
Prince Orgus mansion.
Yeah, exactly. They have the.
Oh, number one. Oh, that's so cool. He's still a fucking Chad. He's like barely ever home, but has a fucking mansion. And then like right next to him is all the poor people. Oh wait, is that the barracks?
no, that
three
are
tents.
people coming in and setting tents up and like until they can build new houses and homes.
Yeah, and they just look up to the mansion. It's empty all the time. Why can't we just be in there? Okay, cool.
I mean, for refugees, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's yeah. How many people did you say were supposed to live here?
Let me just find my notes. Hang on.
A couple of thousand. I don't know if it was 15,000 or if that was revised.
Current population was estimated to around 5,000. However, with newer variables, that number, along with all the tents and stuff like that, could variate between 4,000 to 8,000 more. So there's a potential that there could be all the way up to 13,000 people here. Though,
Right.
a more
And, like most of them are probably living over here in this area.
a more precise number in terms of the size of the city, stuff like that, is probably around the numbers of 6,000-7,000.
Okay. Let's see.
So there's quite a few people here.
Hmm. Okay.
Also, you have to, if you try it and count again in terms of the map should have updated with the actual feet of every square.
Oh,
I did.
What did you say?
yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't 35 feet, obviously, before.
So every square is around 20 feet.
Okay.
Give or take. Which should fit a lot better with the
How big are the tents then? So the tents are pretty big, and the houses are really big, actually.
They are. I mean, I think it's the mansion itself is from one end to another, about 60-80 feet, right?
Yeah.
Which fits pretty well with a big mansion from side to side. But a normal house would be 30 feet, which again,
Yeah.
from one length to another length, fits pretty well.
Yeah.
A normal 10 in this case, as you can see, would be between the round ones would be maybe 5 to 10 feet, with the bigger square ones that hold maybe larger families would be between 10 and 20. So again, it fits pretty well with what would be realistic, I guess.
Also, I want to point out that during the talk.
Also, sorry, but I just figured out. I'm sorry, but I just figured out I can change it from fucking feet to meters.
No, don't do that. Everything in
Yeah,
D&D
dude.
is feet. It's
Yeah,
better
that's
for us.
the
if it's feet.
asshole.
But Yeah, like technically that would be very great, but all the rules on feet. So no, put it back. Ah, I've
No,
never
I
seen
will
this.
keep
in
it
a
like
written.
this.
I'm so
There's
triggered.
nothing you can do about it.
It's just
Ah,
doing math.
oh,
Yeah, now that's a large mention.
And now it's 60.
oh
Shit.
yeah. Ah,
Oh, yeah. Putting
60
it back.
meters. Yeah, put it back.
Damn.
It was fine. Just put it to feet. I like getting used to the US system.
I
Makes
hate the
me-
US system. It's fucking retarded.
Imperial
Uh,
system is so stupid.
The imperial system.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
said
how
it
it's
to
called.
2 kilometers. Shit.
This mansion is huge.
Holy shit. So,
60
Lona,
kilometers.
you want to say something, Lona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Alexander and Onyx discussed their bag of holding cape, Lona would talk with Erendrel about Elenia. I don't know how I do.
Elenia,
Yeah, Elenia.
You can talk about him with that while I go pee. I'll be listening.
Okay. So we would talk about her, and Lona would ask like, so how would you describe her? And
I just met so many faces myself into her, and you just see that's just much more convenient. You just see a little bit shorter than me, but not too much. Has a red braid going down to about here. Armor similar to Rendrell's, because same like order that we were part of. Also a rapier to the side, but unlike Rendrell, no bow. She has brown eyes, and I'm not doing this off the top of my head. I don't have the notes next to me. This grayish cloak with a large hood and a thing that you can kind of just put in front of her face. And that's.
she looks beautiful. But how would you describe her as a person? Is she good at cooking, or is she funny?
I should say that she's a caring person, but let's just say that of the group of people we were part of, I was the one who did the cooking. Not our best.
Wait, Rendrell
Kill.
can cook?
And how can
Yeah,
cook.
he's been cooking all the time for us.
Wait, what? God damn it!
He established this somewhere in the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Echo.
He's caring, kind, not.
There's waifu enchantments here on 25. Waifu enchantments.
What?
There's waifus in this game.
Sure.
Look, it's right there. 25. I didn't make this up. Wait, I can't find
Sure.
25. Where is it? Where's 25? Energy, where are the waifu enchantments?
It's hidden.
It really is hidden. Like, it actually is hidden. It's not here. There's no 25.
Yes, top right.
There is, yeah.
Oh my god, I found it. Finally.
Also,
Yeah,
sorry,
I found it.
Erendrel, please continue. Well, Alexander, or Gecko in this case,
What?
very
Sorry.
rudely.
I would never do such a thing. Okay. I'm sorry.
She was basically the one that kept the group from arguing too much. Almost like the sort of leader type of person. Generally put everyone else before herself.
I like her. Well, I'm gonna try this, and we'll see if it works. Okay? So I am going to cast Sending to Alenia Hellefir. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciations.
Who?
Exactly.
Mm. The god is like, whoo!
And I would cast. I would say this. Replyable message from Erendrel. I don't know how you're alive, but I'm just happy you are. I'll try to come as soon as I can.
Sure. Okay.
That is 25 words. We counted.
Alinea Helifir, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are my notes? Here they are.
Oh no, we did something he wasn't prepared for.
I just need to make sure that I have all the correct information here.
Make a wisdom save. Fail. You die.
Right. Was because I had written different things down. There we go. Okay. It takes a little bit longer than you initially expected. And you hear Rendril? I remember that name. I think I remember him. I don't remember much. But I'm getting better. That's about the 25 words you could say.
I'll convey that message to Rendell.
She seems in her voice to you that she recognized her, but recognized the name, but it was like trying to peer through a thick fog. It was like it sounded like she definitely remembered, but she couldn't just really put the finger down. Other than that, she seemed sounded healthy enough.
She sounded healthy and happy because
Happy might be a
but
mistake, so
happy
you go
in
with
the
that.
sense, yeah, well, but happy that she remembered something. That's what I meant. Because that's the feeling I got, right? That she was remembering and felt
More confused, more as in when you suddenly remember someone that you're like, oh right, like I remember this person, and yeah, that kind of it. But also like, how could I forget? And still struggling to find the specific
Okay.
details.
yeah, okay. I would say that to her, but she seems to not remember everything, but she remembered you and the name a little when I mentioned. But it seems like she's doing fine, so I think it's as soon as it's possible, we should really pay her a visit, help her come back of wherever she's been.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you. This is just a test for me to see how far I can push a render until he finally breaks. He becomes what we all know he really is. The BBG.
All you have to do is kill a guy in front of him that you don't original damage anymore.
Yep. And your, of course, your Lieutenant Onyx, who we also know is evil. He even has the correct race now.
The correct race.
Wow. Also, let me know if you ever want to use the sending again, if you have more messages, or that you want to keep her updated or help her from afar.
Oh, that's...
So what did you say the prince was doing when we rolled into New Sire?
He went
He
out,
got
of
out
the
of
car.
his car to just ride on the horse so he could be at the forefront when getting in.
And where did the advisor go?
Right next to him.
Okay.
They're riding side by side at the front of the transport. Caravan. Whatever you want to call it.
While watching them, would it seem like the prince were under some spell or is still?
Make detect magic. That's what
Make
you
a
gotta
perception check. I've heard you're good at this.
Ha! You're a funny man.
do. I would. Did you roll natural one?
Yep.
You really are like
As you look,
absolute joy to play with.
as you look over towards
Never
him,
disappoint. To
and
disappoint.
you're like really like staring. He kind of like turns his head a little bit to look back at you, and you manage to, with a natural one, to be like, "Oh no, that's not." Not like just very aggressively, like, "No, I'm not looking at them." Just you know. Even Duran, you can see sitting opposite, just says like.
Oh my god!
I would
I hope
Yes.
you're more sneaky when you are in a tough situation.
I would cast a spell. Does anyone hinder me?
What will you cast?
First
No
level
one's hindering
spell.
you.
Okay, it's detect magic.
Okay. That
I wanna-
takes magic in a how much of a radius?
30 feet.
You are not within 30 feet of him.
Okay. How far away am I?
You guys are in the back of the column. Like you're not the important ones here. He is. He has the front, so he would be a good.
I'll walk to the
He would
front.
be a good 90 feet. Yeah, if you want to go up there, sure.
Yeah, well, are we walking to the front? Let's go.
As you're getting up there, you see the dark guards are like posting out, and they're like, "What do you want?"
The guards are stopping us. We can't continue.
Oh, they're just asking your business. What do you want?
We want to continue into the city. That's why we came here.
You will wait until the prince has gotten in, and then you can enter.
So they stop
He
us
says,
before
"He
30
is the
feet?
Lord. He is the Lord, and he is home. He enters first."
Okay, sure. Can we stand behind him?
You are
I would-
standing behind him. Here is fine.
How far away am I?
Right now,
Yeah.
make me a performance check. See if you can kind of like go ahead a little bit.
No, not about that. It's more like how far away am I right now?
Right now, it would be like start at 90 feet,
Mhm.
gone up a little bit. It would be like just at the edge of 60 feet, maybe 70 feet.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to like performance my way 40 feet towards the guy, but I would say to the guard.
You're about 60 feet away.
Yeah. So I would say to the guy, we're somewhat representatives of Berlin, and I think it would be in everyone's interest if we are seen as comrades with them. If we come into the city with them, I think that would do good for, well, the look of Syrian and Brelish relationships.
Make an insight check.
Insight or
Yep. Insight.
does he not give a
No.
shit?
As you say this, you see that his eyes almost glass over of boredom. Like he doesn't
Oh.
give a shit about all these political things.
Right. Okay.
And he's like, he yells up much louder than this here. Hey, boss! This funny guy with the instrument once passed. And you see the advisor just turns around with a more like a,
Oh, the advisor, or
Hey,
the
boss! Did you just call him a boss?
and the advisor just turns around with like, keep your respect. We're almost home. I'm sure this can wait.
You talking to me?
Seems to be talking to both you and the guy, and you see,
Oh,
What's the-
wait, that's how he said it? Then I'll just say, yeah, keep your respect and move past.
and you see the you see the one that had talked to you yesterday, what seems to be the leader of this mercenary, who seems even more annoyed that the advisor talked before him, goes, they can stay. If you want to have any business with him, it will be inside the city. You're welcome to meet him at his palace once everyone is situated.
Alright. How far is the advisor way from me?
And he's up next to the priest. Prince, sorry.
Oh, so 60 feet.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, fine. Is the carriage also 60 feet away?
No, that would be much closer.
Okay.
That would be
What
more
kind of
like-
magic is the carriage?
It seems to be corresponding to what would be a what's it called? Demon's tiny hut? No, it's not tiny hut. It's the
Like the
The
rope
rope
trick?
trick?
Or the mansion? I think you mean the
thank
mansion one.
Ah,
Right, okay.
That's the one. It's
Like
akin to that.
Yeah. And the guard's armor, does that look magical? Or is there anything like that I notice with this on right now? The check magic?
Not the normal grunts, but the leaders, yes. It seems to have a necrotic presence to it, and it seems to have protection against various forms of magic.
Like, for example, heat metal, maybe. Okay. Okay.
Is there any other like spells, spell canceling magic that you can see?
About canceling magic?
Mhm.
Only on the card that you were in.
And how, so only inside the cart, right?
To an extent, yeah.
How far is the cart from the prince and the advisor then?
About 30 feet. So there'll be them in the front, with guards behind them, then the cart, with guards behind that, then you guys.
Well,
Well, I can put him down for you guys, so you can be like,
No, I would ask Henry to come down.
Henry comes down.
Okay. And
that's
then
why
I'll wait until we
Wow,
are
like, yes, Milo.
I would.
You don't need to do that. Oh god.
I'm gonna cast mislead.
Oh, nice.
Do you tell us you do this?
Hmm?
Do you say that you do this?
I do.
Back
it.
to us? Or do you just do it?
I just do it. I just
That's a good
cast.
spell. I was on the fence between taking this spell and Rare's telepathic bond.
So
So keep in mind, while it only takes semantic, you guys you just said that you were up next to
Guards.
Alexander. You are right up at the guards.
Well, when he said we
When
would
you-
back off, I would.
Yeah, what you could do is like walk behind a cart, cast it, and then your illusionary self comes back out
Yeah,
while you invisibly like sneak around or something.
Yeah, because the thing is that I would go invisible and then just the project
No,
move me.
that's
Isn't
not
it?
the. No, it's not about that. That's all true. But before you go invisible, you have somatic components.
Oh,
so
you mean-
wiggle
okay.
your arms around to cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, you do like
okay.
this, and the guard is gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing? This looks like you're casting a spell."
No, but when
and
he
then it's
said
just you.
when he said that we were like, he was like, shoo.
Yeah.
That we would, back up a little, and I would, try to go
Yeah.
behind everyone, and
You just do fucking wiggle your hands a little bit down.
Yeah,
and
I'm like-
you'll still stand there, and then you're
Make a stealth
invisible.
check with advantage.
Yeah.
They're going behind the others. If you roll 1, you're trying to stealth behind Onyx, which would be hilarious.
I don't want to roll.
You have
Please roll.
advantage.
I don't want to roll.
Please roll.
Stealth.
Yeah. Please use the advantage. You need it. Okay, that's good.
You have a straight roll because you have disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Stealth
Why?
check.
Oh, because of your armor.
No, I changed that. I changed armor, so I don't have a disadvantage of.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Did you
Come on.
change your AC then also?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I have crossed off. I if you just look at my item list, I have crossed off scale mail, so it's not even crossed, which means that the AC has changed. And also instead of that, I got that pendant thingy.
I'm not sure why I'm asking you. I could just go into your character and see it for myself.
Exactly. So I have a breastplate +1 and took away my scale armor. So I don't have this.
Uno momento. Yep. All looks good. Your armor class is 11.
That can't be right.
Dude, that's fucking shit, dude.
It can.
That's
Wait,
not
who's
right.
armor class?
It shouldn't be 11, I think.
No,
It cannot
it's
be
something's wrong with
You
that. You
have
have a
your
breast-
breastplate equipped.
Yeah, she does.
It should be 18, I think. Or
Yeah, there we go. Now it's fixed.
yeah.
That makes more sense.
And you got a shield from a lad.
Yeah, exactly. I have shields.
That's true.
I don't need AC right now.
So, 19 stealth. Hell yeah.
So you believe that you have rused everyone except Eberron, who has a high passive perception.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Does anyone else have passive perception higher than 19?
I have 17.
That's not higher than 19.
I was making perception checks for magic.
Yes, so you were not concentrated on what you were doing.
True.
Azel could have seen it.
Okay.
Well, okay, so Rich will see it, and the rest of you guys are just like, when you see her clone come back, you're just like, oh. And she just sits there like,
No, it's very lively. She's just walking. But the real me is gonna walk a little closer, about 30 feet. Closer. I'm gonna move carefully to see, I don't want to pop up off my spell or anything if I go close to the wagon or something. I just want to, try to get closer. So I have at least 30 feet.
oh, you weren't supposed to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So you're within 30 feet.
Come again?
You're within 30 feet.
Okay.
You're kind of like, you're having to, since they're on horses, you have to kind of like,
Mhm.
So I need you to make a stealth check. Straight roll. Even though you are invisible, which would give you advantage, you are having to try and keep up in a breastplate. So
You're killing me.
He's gonna roll a 1. You can't give this woman straight rolls. That just means she rolls 1. It's
I
unfair.
am fully confident that one day, maybe not today, but one day, she will roll well. 13. Okay, it's not terrible. You do like there's a couple of like, but no one can see anything and do anything. So, but you're within 30 feet of the prince. What do you want to?
I
You are
wanna.
getting nearer her too. I'm just gonna be like, Beebly bobbly boop. And beebly bobbly boop.
I'm gonna cast.
Finger of death.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm gonna cast detect.
Oh.
Will you?
I wanna cast detect evil and good.
Okay, so let me just. No. Because. Before you do anything that might be.
Right, my spell got cancelled then.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
Mm,
Fuck!
mm.
I forgot
I was
about
thinking the whole time. She can
Mhm.
sneak up there, but she can't cast anything really when she's there. But like,
I forgot that part. I should have
Mm.
done it the other way around. Because it's a. But it's
The
because.
other way. Just mean just run up 30 feet, cast detection, and then.
hang
No,
on.
never
Then we'll be like,
mind.
what the fuck
Never
was
mind.
happening?
I thought I was clever, but it didn't work out. So I was just,
Well,
I would go back to my spot and just.
Nah,
cast
just
it.
kick him in the ass and then run away.
consider that little nugget of help. You're a freebie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yes, let her do it, let her do it. And so she stands in mid of the guards.
and
I'm gonna. Before I go. No, never mind. I'm gonna go back and just,
Eventual and Alexander. Roll me perception checks.
Yes, baby.
And Linnea as well, I guess, would also be.
That's what
Anyone who
this is
feel
all
like
about.
they would be actively looking all the time at the prince and or the advisor.
Sure.
Actually,
Fuck.
I would say Linnea, because you don't even know that she disappeared, so we probably wouldn't care much.
No,
Onyx definitely wouldn't care. Let
she's
me know if
dealing
I'm
with
wrong on
other
that.
things.
If Randuil would know that she's doing something, so he would probably be persuaded
He's like,
to
she
look
wait.
around and be like, okay. Alexander is already looking. Oh, he rolled an 11.
I'm
Maybe he's
like
not.
focusing on the armor. I'm like, is it resistance against heat metal? How am I ever going to defeat these guys?
And Ranil saw waving.
As Lona is on her way back, though, you can't you know that she's invisible, so you're like looking at the grass or subtle changes in the dirt.
I
or
cast
anything
the
that might-
invisibility of the hawk. I just see her.
Oh.
Have you casted it?
That works.
But if I notice she's go invisible, I would cast it, yeah.
Okay, so you can see her.
There's two Lonas, one behind you, one in front of you.
Kind of weird. They
Exactly
look
the same.
exactly the same. Well, with a 27, you see as she kind of gets close, and you can see that she's and she kind of begins trotting around. As she turns around, you see the advisor kind of looking over his shoulder, and you see that he's not just looking at a random spot; he is seeing her.
Based. Fucking
Okay.
based. While we're waiting, I will cast Revit Telepathic Bond on all of us.
Okay, that would
Which
be
takes
on
10 minutes.
which. Oh, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you
It's a
stay
ritual.
invisible, Lona?
Come again?
Do you stay invisible?
I can give you a small tip, Lona. What you can do is, you can be your invisible self, and
Well,
have your.
You don't know.
I-
You're
I-
actually talking to the clone.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to Lona right now.
I know.
Give her a
And
tip
that-
of how
Which
to
would
use
also
the
be
spell.
hilarious if you're trying to talk to the clone who just sits there.
Yeah.
That means that
You can keep the clone and just have him be exactly on top of you, and just
Yeah.
walk around.
Yeah.
And then at any
Yeah.
point, basically, the spell is just you can use it. You can do this again.
Right. But are you keeping it or yes or no?
have I come back to the group? Am I on the clone
Yes. Yes.
now? Okay. Before I do, I wanna check around me if anyone is looking.
If the guards give you guys a glance once or twice, and if Rentril is looking straight at you.
Hi. You have seen Betty Advisor. Just so you know.
Fuck. Well, I mean, I didn't really do anything.
You'd be like in that Blade Runner scene, Blade Runner 2049, where the hologram is projected on top of the real person.
Yeah.
That will be you, right? It's the illusion on top of your real self. And
So
you'll be like, oh,
your mind link stuff, does that demand that you can see the person?
mine?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yes, let's see if you can see.
8 willing creatures of your choice within range. Nope.
No, well then you're fine. If you had to see,
I
then you'd be
would
like, no,
pick-
you can see your copy. So
I would pick all of us, including Duran. Again, if Duran is close enough.
okay, yeah, sure, he'll make sure to be
And
near.
and Henry as well, right? So like, not that he's
Well, not
saying
Henry.
much,
Henry's
but-
fucked.
No, I told him to come close us.
Henry is up in the
No.
sky.
He said he came back down.
Far up in the sky.
You said he was right next to us.
He has crawled into one of the wagons. And the horse is pulling the wagon. I'm like, really? No, he's following just behind you guys.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're just chilling and communicating telepathically.
As you guys entering the city, you see a lot of people coming out and are like, "Oh, Prince Albert," and giving all kinds of different cheers and that he's back, and they're always happy to see him. He gets treated like, much of a savior. You also get to see, probably for many of you, for the first time, some of the actual Syrian military, and more heavy armed, both guards and stuff like that. I would say that Loner would definitely know that these are typically known as Syrian Avengers.
I know exactly what they are.
If those are the Avengers, that means we're the bad guys.
Are we the bad guys?
Obviously. Have you been following our adventure so far?
God damn it! Oh
Such a
fuck!
fantastic fucking scene. Are we the baddies? I mean, we have skulls on our cap.
Oh man.
But these are known as the Syrian Avengers. And as he comes at the edge of the city, he is being presented by a female, a half-elf, who gives a deep bow. She's clad in very beautiful green and teal colors. And just bids him welcome and make sure that he's escorted safely into the city. And you see a lot of people around, saying hello and giving their praise to the prince. You also get the idea that the guards before, it wasn't so much about being brutish, it was about, their proper etiquette, which is why you were told to hang back, you can come see him later.
Yeah, it's like everyone is saying hi to him now, basically.
Could have been done more diplomatically by these guards, but you get the feeling that their diplomacy is probably not.
It doesn't
done.
seem like these guards are from this city, from what you've described.
Their
They look
armor
different.
is very different. Like the woman who just welcomed him, and that Lona at least we know is from the Syrian Adventures, are clad in a very beautiful, very bright green and teal colors, where the guards that are right in front of him are clad in solid black. So
How are people reacting to those guards and the advisor?
right now their focus is on the prince, but you see generally speaking, when as soon as the prince is, they kind of like part ways, like in the sense that don't get too near,
Okay. And what about us?
More like curiosity. But they also recognize the Dark Lantern outfit. They recognize the different kind of British footmen soldiers who are there to help you protect the caravan. There's those few that are there. And Duran, of course. So they see just as a delegation of Brelans. British people. And you just get more like a respectful nods here and there, but nothing more than that. Just out of respect.
I'm gonna say to Henry, I would like to fly up to see the city from the top to get a view.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fly up with him, and like basically have this view kind of,
Yeah,
and
maybe have this view.
relay to the others what I'm seeing.
You do see at first some of the Syrian guards immediately begin looking up, and you see some crossbows begin sticking out until the prince.
School.
It's all good. It's all good. They are with me. Just let him do his thing. And you see, like, reluctantly, they take away their heavy crossbows and bows. And
Bitch.
you do also see one of the adventurers who is carrying what seems to be a rather fine gunpowder-based rifle.
Oh, Onyx, buy it. What's your subclass again from Artificer?
Battlesmith.
No, not the one with the Eldritch Cannon.
I mean, that would be really sad if he was like that fucking gunslinger artificer and he had no gun. Man,
Yeah, that's
one
weird.
day we'll get you your body back, including the gun.
So I'll just throw you over here. There you go. You're flying around.
Oh, yeah, I'm flying around. I'm like, ooh.
The rest are going into the city. I'm just getting guys in people's homes and shit.
Ah,
Does it look like any assassins are trying to encroach on them?
Yes,
Assassinate
there's about 4 right behind Prince Orgriff.
them? Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no! Wait, oh no!
Oh no!
But if you guys are getting basically you're getting situated and stuff like that, and you're told that if you can go to the Gold Dragon Inn, which is right next to, like, or not right next to, it's maybe a bit of work, but it's on the way, and he kind of like gets situated there, and Prince Orgriff goes, consider that we're right now about a few hours from dinner time. It would be my honor to have you as a dinner guest, if you should desire, tonight, let's say in 3 hours.
we will be delighted.
Very good. And
Okay.
he,
I'm
Click-
gonna say
click
tell him I
clops
said cool
along.
beans.
yeah, you just see that he speaks to them, but you do have no idea why, and then you see them
Yeah.
begin, all of them stopping here at the Gold Dragon Inn.
So the prince was directly talking to us, right?
Yeah, just like addressing you guys as a, not just one person, but in this case, Linnea
So
just,
did he like come up to us, or did he like call over?
like,
the
kind of
other
like
people?
stopped and then let you guys caught up, and then be like, you can use this inn to sleep at and stuff like that, and please
Okay.
come and see me. So yeah, he would be right next to you.
Would the advisor be there too?
Yeah.
Has it been longer than 10 minutes? So Alexander. So Alexander can see still magic. Detect magic.
Alexander is
Oh,
up.
I'm in the fucking sky.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm chilling.
Well, you guys make decisions.
I'm like, oh wait, this is way better.
Like, I love to do. You guys think that, okay, there must be a reason why you can't get close and get detect
Lona,
magic.
you
Like,
can-
no,
you
there's
can
not.
cast-
It's simple, like,
If Lona, if you cast detect magic now, no one would see you wiggle your arms.
Yep.
And then the spell would just end, right?
Yep.
That you're concentrating on right now,
does it have
and then
semantic?
you just have to like flow.
Detect magic, does it have semantic? You are surrounded by guards.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, but
she's
I mean-
invisible. She's
I'm
invisible.
invisible. So as soon as I
her-
do the semantic thing, then
Right.
the spell would be cancelled and I would
You
concentrate.
said you were also traveling in your image.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So the idea would be that she casts it, and then
And
her
the image is
image
just there, like,
disappear. Yeah, and then the image disappears, and then it's her like in where the image was, and she like
Right.
mends it together.
you get the idea. Okay, I mean, sure. It might get someone see that suddenly your image changed and being sitting like this to suddenly sit in another position in the middle of.
I'm
I'm
traveling.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Also, you know that the
I'm not saying that it's the
advisor knows
wrong
you-
thing to do or anything like that. I'm just saying
But-
so you know all the facts.
I'm just saying that the image is taking like it behaves and walks exactly like I would. So if I'm standing still,
But there's a difference. I'm assuming that the copy of you does not make the semantic movements.
That would be the point.
yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It goes from being in a standard position where it looks natural, and then having to go from you casting and then back in a matter of that.
Yeah, you
That's
would
all
have
I'm
to
saying.
be.
Wow.
You would have to
That's all
try
I'm
to do
saying.
something like and that's when you switch to the new semantic component or something, and it's like stretch.
All I'm
and
saying
then
that
semantic
switch
photo.
between your
But that would be
your
noticeable.
image not doing your movement and going into a normal form, that might get spotted. That's all I'm saying, because you are in
Yeah.
an instant from a blink of an eye going from one position to another.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. But you can still do it. And you can try and you can roll a stealth check to see how smooth you can do this transition.
But you know that the
Roll a
advisor
performance check
has
if,
seen you.
whatever you desire. Yeah, and you are aware that the advisor has seen you. I'm not saying it might even matter, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it then.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you can literally tell me to come down, like technically, because we have a telepathic bond.
you are going to dinner with them in a few hours, so
Yeah.
So we can do that then too. So,
yes,
yeah.
you assume that he will probably be there as well.
No,
Probably.
he's not. He's not there at dinner.
No, we dispatched him to Kenman.
Oh,
What? No.
Okay.
Well, we have a few hours to ourselves.
I walk into the inn.
Sure.
Oh,
This is
okay,
also-
Nice. Oh, yo.
It's a very nice inn actually. It has a lot of very nice cartography in here, and the way it's showed is that it definitely shows like patriotism towards Syrian, and there's different these kind of green and teal colors go again and again, and then this huge golden dragon plaque that is up in the front. Really nice place. Really nice tavern. Looks like rather big. Right now here around 4. It's not that many people, but you get that in the next hour or so, 2 hours, then there'll definitely be many more people here. It's a little bit finer than a normal tavern. This would probably, if we were talking in our world, we will probably go from, instead of going to a pub here, it's more like a restaurant-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would. Yeah. Sorry.
So,
continue
yeah.
First.
One of the finer taverns.
I would say to Onyx, can you fit in your own bag of holding?
I have not tried.
Excuse me.
You know what I'm thinking? I
know-
remember just now that you were told you can't. The casket that you have. Elva said you can't meddle with it, right?
Mhm.
But she said on this plane of
Would-
existence.
Not in this. Not in Brilliant.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, what that means is if you go into a bag of holding, you're not in Brilliant. You're in another dimension, right? You're in
You
another
would
plane
also
of
know
existence.
that you would also know that being in another dimension, there is literally no air, and it is exceedingly extremely cold because there's no air, there's
There
no heat,
is
there's no nothing.
breathing room for 10 minutes. That's what the
No.
bag of holding says.
The bag of holding says that you can hold. There's breathing room in the sense of how long you can breathe. In his case, Onyx, he can hold his breath for, oh god, what is it, like 6 minutes or something?
No. I think the bag of holding literally says a creature can like breathe for 10 minutes in the thing.
There is no air in the bag of holding, so they can hold. A creature could hold his breath for as long as they have. I believe it's the Constitution score.
Yeah, that I know. Hold on, let me check.
Bag of holding.
Here,
Living-
creatures inside the bag can survive. Let's call it that. Up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, minimum of 1 minute. After which they begin to suffocate. So, it seems like 10 divided by the number of creatures.
So you
would be
might be
one.
able to have a little bit of a
Yeah.
breathing room.
Yeah,
before
like a tiny bit.
Running out of
basically.
breath. It's also why you can't just put a rabbit in there. You can, but no.
Well, it's going to be dead when you pull it out. Yeah. If it's more than 10 minutes ago. Yeah.
I'm still surprised if you pull out the hat.
Yeah, it's like,
but,
oh shit, that's a fucking rabbit. Yeah.
Still.
You will also know that per the bag rules, you are too big to go into it.
So what's your
But
guess?
if I can reduce.
Yeah.
But if you cast reduce, yeah, sure. Hey, you do you, man.
Will you be too big to
Well-
come out again?
The funny thing is
Yes,
that if you look at how it's described as well, someone will have to, get you out of the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Meaning, if someone were to not be there when you did it, you'll be there being like,
Please.
until
No,
at
he
some
has
point
a
reduce will no
plane
longer
shift.
work, and then that. Yeah, okay,
no,
plane shift. I
The
guess that
size
would-
wouldn't, but the size wouldn't matter inside the bag. It just matters
That's
to get out.
that's an interesting thing because it's not. I guess that's something I'll have to look into. We
Yeah.
can do it another time. But yes, you are in another dimension, but it's a
Yeah.
pocket dimension.
I know. But it's
so
a brilliant.
using this. Well,
Because
I guess that is something we'll have to see.
The fair assumption is
If something happens inside the bag, that would be enough to maybe ruin the space. That also
Yeah.
means that it would rupture, and anything in the space would then flat out into
you
umbrella.
don't want to stab
Because the bag
side
of
it.
holding has a maximum amount of what can be in it.
Yes. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of what ifs, and we'll see if you do something stupid.
So
roll with
I
it.
was if that doesn't work, you could ask maybe like the prince to go into his cabin or something. Like maybe
That would
works.
be maybe an option. Yeah.
Um,
Big ask. Like, what are you gonna do with it? I'm just gonna blow it up.
I need to work on something while I'm not in Berlin. That's what you could say. So I think you have a loophole, and that would work greatly for me, and I would appreciate it. That's how you can say it.
It's a dangerous
him.
loophole. Dangerous loophole. Either way, you guys are now in a fine tavern, and as you come in, you see this very very beautiful full elf, high elf, in very beautiful teal colors, who has like a little nice tiara as well. That is not a full-on tiara, but more like a ribbon band, like fucking Lord of the Rings, I suppose. Which is made out of pure silver. Just a little nugget there.
We're gonna
long,
have that.
beautiful blonde hair that seems to go all the way down to her butt.
Mm-hmm.
She seems young. She seems like 30, maybe late 20s.
That's extremely young in elven years. Jesus.
Yeah, well, I'm talking what would be in reference to of human years. So human would add.
So more
like 100.
So that's probably like 100 or something.
Yeah, 140 or something. Yeah.
As you guys come in, just hello and welcome to the Golden King. It is a pleasure to have you here. Your names has already been enrolled by our adored prince.
Fuckers.
Is one of you missing?
Yep.
Well, I'm sure that he will never. Who of you do we have here?
We have me, Linnea Harkworth.
Trying like takes her book out, which is like we're talking like a fucking massive book, just and then she takes out a pen and just writes name down. And yes, and the next one.
I'm
just discreetly gonna do like, hey, Alexander, we got invited for dinner to the prince in 3 hours. We are now in the inn and we're getting checked in.
I'm sorry. Yes, one of you guys.
Thank you. And it kind of like looks down at Onyx. And you, good sir, good dwarf. What is your name?
A good dwarf. Oh.
And you?
I am Lorna Threlios.
Yes. I was told that there would be 2 more, possibly, in your party. Is that correct?
I'm gonna land.
Alexander is on his way, and
A female drow and a...
I arrived.
You must be... Well, I have your names. Which one of them Who are you?
What do you mean?
Who are you?
Well, who are you?
What's your name?
What is your name?
It's It's Alexander.
Thank you.
Don't be rude to the fine lady, please. No. Won't say it again. No.
I have a question.
Yeah, you always have questions.
No, not to you. To the lady. To the other lady.
What is your question, son?
Do you have a room for someone 4 times larger than me? About 4 times. Maybe 3 times. 3.5, 4.5.
I think a stable would be more.
No,
We do have a
I'm
stable on the outside, yes.
I'm gonna ask.
We do not allow animals inside of the premise, unfortunately.
I'm gonna ask Henry where he wants to stay. If I should get him a room, or try to get him a room.
You hear him like he's apparently eating at something. You can just see him.
I know you can answer me telepathically while you're eating. That doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
you answer with your mind. You don't answer with your mouth.
I'm already in the stable.
You don't
Leave
even
me
need
alone.
to eat. You're not even a real.
He's just eating.
Okay.
He's in the stable.
Okay. All right, never mind.
You hear in your mind again. Oh my god, this is the juiciest apple I've ever got. Can we stay here?
Yeah, we'll stay.
They treat me better than you have since the time I was 7.
Well, I'll write notes. I can write some notes. Just give me.
Right.
Yeah.
How about write down apples?
I'm writing down apples. What kind
Good.
of apples?
There are multiple kinds.
You will see.
Very well.
Very well.
As he starts munching. Both actually munching and inside his head. No.
It's like that makes no sense. You're talking telepathically.
Just needed to annoy you.
I'm gonna tell you, maybe he's just going annoy.
Yeah, I know.
Right. My name is Maliala, and I am your hostess.
Mhm.
It is a pleasure. I understand that you have already been asked to eat at the Prince's Palace. Lucky, all of you. If you wish, we do have the room at the moment where you can sit down, and we will make sure that you get some sweets, perhaps some little appetizer for later, and we can, of course, also take care of any kind of tea or coffee, or, of course, we also have some of our newest dwarven ale on stock.
What about apples?
I assume you mean for the horse. That can certainly be arranged.
What kind of ale?
Well, we have
Apple
a
ale.
very fine dwarven caliber, which comes from the eastern side of Korea. This is a new brew that has been sent out. It is actually arrived here at our establishment only 2 weeks ago. And
Fantastic.
apparently, as part of this ale, it has to be delivered in a bronze tabard to give a more of a taste. So, and she takes out a genuinely big tabard that is made out of bronze, and then fills it up. Here you go, good sir.
I took it down.
It's good. Like, it's genuinely really good. It's a dark beer, and it has a. It's not like it's not like it's strong per se, but it is rich on taste, and it is dark as well. So it has, you guess, a little bit more percentage in it than normally in terms of alcohol, but it's good.
This is probably the best ale I have had in a while, if not ever. Drink some more of that.
I am happy to hear that. And she looks over and she goes like, make sure that they have a casket of the fine ale and make it quick.
Or two.
As you look over, you see a young girl, a half elf, who's just like, yes, ma'am, of course. Goes away. Is there anything else that it could interest you at the table with?
Some tea,
You-
please.
Something? Sorry, what?
Some tea besides tea.
Of course, yes. Anything else?
I would also like a cup of tea, but I'm also wondering if you have any bath. I mean, we're going to a dinner with a prince, so
Right, of course, that can certainly be arranged. Where is he? Where is my stupid husband? And he kind of like begins looking around and go, Kahef, get in here! And you see
Dolph?
like Kahef, and you see like a male elf come in. Yes, dear. Will you make sure that the top room is situated with a bathtub to make sure that our guests here can use them? Actually, since you are a little bit many, take the whole bathing floor and reserve it for their guests. And shall we say an hour?
that will do.
That would be
In
wonderful.
an hour, and you just see the husband going, well, if it's in an hour, do I really need to do it now? Yes, dear. Now. Kind of like, okay.
Jeez.
One more request. Is there a place where we can supplant ourselves with the fine garments that your city might provide, so that we would look as regal as the prince would like in his favorite colors, of course?
At this time, we are nearing when the different shops will begin closing. Unfortunately, you guys you arrived a little bit later than what was anticipated. We do have tailors and jewelers, of course, at the city. But as I said, if you're lucky, maybe you can reach it in time now. Other than that, all I can say is that we can, with the aid of magic, maybe help at least clean out all your current clothes while you are taking your bath. The bath and the cleaning of your clothes will cost 1 gold per person, but then we will make sure that everything is at least of what you're wearing or what you wish to wear tip top.
Would
I hand
be
her 1
wonderful.
gold.
And then
Half
Then
of my
we-
gold.
I pay my gold at least.
I have 1 gold piece left.
All right, take 1 gold
Thank
from all of
God.
you guys. And don't worry about the beer. Please, this will be paid out by the prince.
How generous.
Well, Onyx is gonna take 10 caskets. Squeeze them into the bag of holding. Come on, you can fit!
Obviously
Go!
coming in the door, you see like Duran comes in and he goes, "I have room for 1 more, right? Please." The other guys is at the other end, but this is actually much more preferable.
Yes,
and being a
he's-
senior advisor, and she goes,
Um,
"Don't worry, Duran. Of course, we have both of you." And she kind of like takes up the book and, "Yes, you are written in here. There's no problem at all. Please, you can join your companions at the table." Oh, finally, some good service. Thank you very much. And the others are situated over at the Witch's Nose, and what a place.
Witch's nose.
The Witch's Nose. That's the other tavern. It's a bit more rowdy.
Yeah, you can see that is a little bit more
Where's that? I guess
No,
here.
left side,
26.
in the forest.
in the forest.
I'm blind. Oh, the witch's nose.
Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
of course. I
Um,
knew that. Thank you.
So the bath thing was in an hour, right?
Yes.
The best thing.
I have to get to a place. It's just me. You don't need to follow. And she walks out.
That's not suspicious at all.
Well, what do you mean? We don't need to follow. We'll just. I have nothing to do. I'll come along. It's fine.
No.
Come on. Let's go, Linnea. What do you want to
Fine.
do?
I want to get some mail. You really want to join me for mail?
Did you say milk or
Mail.
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 I'm
Some
gonna send mail.
yes, that. It's just house business that I have to do.
Well, I mean, sure, I'll come
And-
along.
I would actually. I wish we could run to 14.
14.
I mean, keep in mind, you
Taylor.
guys don't know
Taylor.
where any of these are. You can just like ask around.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
Want-
but we asked about the tailor, so I would.
I want to go to number 14.
You want to reach the tailor in time?
I knew it was
No.
a bad idea to put these on.
If you do get the tailor in time, darling, please get the green and yellow colors. I think. What it
Green
was
and
green,
teal.
yellow? Green teal.
True.
So green and teal colors.
Yes.
Also the Syrian
Those-
colors. Keep in mind, you guys are not Syrian.
We could also, if I don't think they have
Cultural
Undarian.
appropriation much.
That's true. If you have Undarian colors, even though I have some garments of my own, that would be fine. No, they will kill me if they do. I mean, the same goes for any other nation besides Brellish colors. So I mean,
There you go.
I'm sure they wouldn't care much about riches.
they do. You didn't do anything.
Be literally neutral in the last war.
So, the other woman was dressed in green and teal, right? And
Mm,
had a silver headband.
yeah, that's the in.
The Syrian colors are green and teal. Yeah.
Well, I'll at least be off to House Civis. So
Yes, we'll be out to House Cirrus. Did you say?
Civis.
Yes,
Civis.
Civis. Yes.
So I would.
Well,
I
we can
would-
talk to you in our head, so
Yep.
it's fine.
Yeah.
1 hour. Don't worry about it. Just go.
So Miliala, cancel the tea for now, please. I really want to see if I can catch the tailor before they close.
All right.
Very well.
And she pushes the tear away in tears.
Like,
Yeah, so much effort into this tea. She would have loved it.
You three, and she speaks to, in this case, it would be Onyx and Eredril and I guess Duran. Are you staying at the table? Or...
Yes.
Onyx is staying at the table.
yes. Drink.
Very well. You see, as you go over the table, the casket of ale comes over, and the different tea and stuff like that comes over, and yeah. Lona,
Yes.
roll me a 1d20 to see if you can make it in time.
Oh no.
Can I?
Good.
Did I see
Go.
like a Taylor sign from when I was flying up there?
I would
My
ask her.
navigator.
Like I would ask.
Being all that up there, no.
No. But I would ask Miliala. Like, where is the tailor?
Sure. Roll me a 1d20 with advantage.
I mean,
So 2d20.
it's better than nothing.
What about like perception, investigation?
You can do it.
Sure, you can write an investigation, actually.
Yeah, do
Twice.
investigation
No.
with advantage. Investigate, Lona. You got this. Yeah.
There we go. 80.
That's 6. As you come up to the door, you see that he's actually about to close the door, and you see this very fine human male who's about to close the door when you come up.
Excuse me. Please don't close just yet. I would really like to browse your wares for a quick moment. Is that fine?
But the time, and I need to get a good seat to make sure that I can eat.
Yes, of course. I'm going to be quick.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I have gold.
You can use your gold to persuade. You just have to do it before you make the check.
You have to understand. I need to get to the. If I can't get a table, then I can't get the proper food, and soon everyone will be there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are you sure this has to be now?
I'm going to a dinner with the prince.
You should probably have brought some nice clothes.
This was an invitation just now.
Oh.
So could you
Kinda like-
please help?
Kind of like looks up at the sun and like,
Don't you have someone?
I
that
give
can-
you.
you have 5 minutes.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
go for it.
Nothing in the store. It's empty.
12.
Bought out.
Okay. You do manage to find something for you and Linnea. It is not the best piece, but it's workable. And it is, in your case, it is in the blue and red colors. And in Linnea, it is more of a
Lock.
it's more of a black, but with blue in it, like a little bit more neutral.
That's good.
Where yours is a bit more sharp in the colors.
That's good. Yep.
Is that bad?
Nope.
No, you can literally ask her.
I mean,
'cause you
as I
can-
said, like
I mean,
with the 12, what you managed to find in a rush like that, it's workable. Had you had your time and tried to do it, but you could have been much better, sure. But with the time you have, yeah, it's definitely workable, and the colors are fine.
Yep.
It is, after all, colors still sold here.
Question is it better than what you're wearing right now? If you want to buy it or not.
Consider that she's wearing armor and actual clothing from the Dark Lanterns. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Yes, these 2 pieces will set you back 10 gold.
Oh.
here we go, sir.
Oh.
And again, thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. And he kind of like pushes you out and then close and then.
Cast haste
Run.
on him.
Yeah.
Just so he gets there faster.
Where are you two going? You two just going to send the mail?
How's Civis message station?
I have no clue where we're going. I'm just following.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
So you're going to the message
right
station.
over
And
there.
you see, it's basically like it's an open house almost. You see the different pigeons. There's a few eagles, and there is all kinds of different things where, and you see messages that comes in and out all the time. And you
Yeah.
come over and you see a halfling that you're probably standing on something because you can see, but she's like, yeah, what can I do for you?
Hey, my name's Linnea Hawkworth from House Lyrendar and House Hawkworth. Do you have might you have some mail for me?
I'll check. And kind of like runs away and
How does this work? Do they send it to like a mail of holding bag?
It's
just get in the
you
back
don't
to
you
get-
don't ask how they get the mail. It's halfling business.
He comes back in the. We haven't actually got the mail in today for some reason. We're not sure what happened, but we are expecting a large reception of mails coming in tomorrow. So it's probably just stuck in, traffic.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank
But
you.
we are
Eddie.
expecting them. We just received communication that we are expecting a large amount of mail to come in tomorrow, where we will also be sending out mail as well.
Thank you.
All
right.
You're welcome.
Then I will wait for tomorrow.
Okay. Good luck. You see him going over to another. You see him writes in things that he has to send off. And you also see that they have. You would know, being knowledgeable with these houses, that there are the more classical ways where they can send mail, which is obviously the cheaper, and there are much more faster ways, which by both magical means and by airships and by other means. So it's both if you don't have enough money, we can send it with a fucking pigeon, and if you have more money, we can send a actual message, if that's allowed, or if it has to be in writing, it can be sent with both by horse and by land, or even by air if you have that much money to give off.
Yep. Now, and there are certain different things depending on how your relationship is.
Also both the distance and how they're coming. Mail sometimes takes a longer time to come in, so it's not unusual at all.
But also looking at the master station, I already can surmise that this is not the state-of-the-art stations that they have.
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. But it seems to be doing.
It's working. It's working. It's great. It's great for
when you saw it, especially you in this case, Alexander, it looked extremely messy. But they seem to be order in their cares. They seem to know exactly where to look for different things.
Yeah.
But you were looking at is like, what the? How can anyone find anything here?
So, at least Alexander, I know that you might be interested in what house business is or
what kind of things can you send? Can you send people?
You can. No. That's not what's possible. Normally, you send messages or mail or sort of packages that you can send, and then depending on what type of money you have, is the way how fast the message can go. So if somebody wants to, by the way, send something nice towards their family, you can do that. How Civ is very fast. They can even send it by magic, but magic can sometimes hick. But I mean, it's better than that your pigeon gets shot out of the sky and that your message gets intercepted. So
or eaten by a bigger pigeon.
Yeah.
But I would. Can you? Does it teleport the letter to the other location? Is it like a giant bag of holding with multiple holes?
I don't know how the inner workings are.
To your knowledge of that, no, nothing like that is.
They plus they don't tell that.
You would know that in the most extreme cases, if it has to be very urgent, and usually that means heads of states that are willing to pay premium price, there are literally teleportation circles of a courier going in all the way to the other end and immediately handing something over. But that's pricey.
Got it.
That's really pricey. There are ways, but I can say most of the true inner workings of the house are house secrets. Since I know a few things about it, but I'm also not allowed to tell everything to the people that are not house worthy. Sorry.
Well, I'll become worthy at some point.
Hey,
no,
if you
will not, but hey, you can certainly try.
If you will not go with house civis, halflings are only allowed there.
I can become a halfling.
I mean, you can marry Linnea, and then technically you will be worthy of the house. I just made it weird, didn't I?
You made it extremely weird.
Moving on.
Write down plan.
Well, in house Lyrendar, a halfling or a consort of a half elf can live in house Lyrendar. Stormhome is the main place, which there's almost always people there. And what you want to do with Stormhome, with your little orb in Kenran, we've already done that. That entire place, of Stormhome itself, we don't have any weather problems because we control the entire weather system there.
Yeah, you know what? I thought they were fucking bullshitting me back there. I think it's possible.
It's possible, but it's a house secret, so.
I see. Okay.
And it's
Okay,
heavily guarded.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure. Are you from Stormhome? I forgot.
No, my family lives a little bit further back, but that's where the real house lives and where I was born. But by me and my parents, we went to Stormhome shortly after. I lived there for a while, and then they figured out that I had special gifts and a mark. So then that's when I was enrolled in House Labrendar.
Well, where did you live?
If you truly wish to know, then I have to need. Then I have to need the. Then I need the map. Jesus Christ.
Put on the map.
All right. So the real place is near Windshire. We control that area near Duskwood.
Can you mark it on that? Because I've like.
Oh my god. Yes, I can. You know here.
Oh, okay.
This area is under the control of House Hawkworth.
Mm-hmm. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Hawkworth?
Hawkworth.
Can you like write it out once?
It's okay. No.
Hawk, like the hawk, the bird.
Hawkworth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's even done with my other character. There you go.
Okay. Lamaz. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you want to find a place to live or a house which you want to do in, marrying into a house is possible.
Wink, wink.
No. But I mean I know several females in Auschwitz that.
I think you misunderstand. I'm not trying to marry into a house. Just interested.
You're interested. Okay.
If it's a secret, it's a secret.
Sure.
Well,
It gives you certain.
I think Jeremy would marry into the house for an airship. I think he would do that.
Well,
Pretty sure.
I mean that's for House Labrendar. They have the rights to all the absolutely big juggernauts of ships because they will never let that go.
There a single lady there that likes guys with accents?
I mean, since I know his accent, I think he would fit very well in out there. There are definitely people that like that accent in certain cities.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk around the city and look around. We have, I think, an hour until the band starts. You can come with if you want.
Fine, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just like check out the stuff that I saw from the top.
Yeah, so you guys are moving around. You basically consider how long you spent there, and you're moving around. You basically bump into Lona.
Yeah.
Right here near the.
Yeah.
Hey. How did it go?
I managed to get some rest. I don't know if it's, I mean, good. I'm not really. I'm just here. I'm handing over the dress.
Fine quality. Great. Workable. Thank you. It's great.
I mean, he was just about to close. He was just about to close. I had to rush there 5 minutes. So I.
Don't worry. I have some stuff back. You and I can get something working on if we want to look even more presentable. I have some stuff.
I would love to. Thank you.
Do you have some jewelry of your own? Because I also have some jewelry in my jewelry kit for if you want to look presentable with certain colors.
I mean, I only have my pendant, and my earrings, but I don't think they would match this outfit.
Then, well, we can try to find some matching things.
Thank you. I would appreciate that.
I would say in my mind to basically all of the others, when we're there later, I think we should like figure out a plan of.
Yes.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
say, yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should figure out a plan on if there's anything coming from the advisor that's influencing the prince.
Just an FYI, your ability to hear him lasts an hour.
Yeah.
You send it while you were still on the road.
Oh, I sent it when I did it again while we were waiting outside of the city, and then we went into the city. I'm assuming that's
Okay.
not been an hour since
Going
then.
into the city in lodging. What I'll say it's like it's been
30,
like
40 minutes.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
just so
so
you
I
know
thought it
mentally
was
that
like-
okay, I have maybe
yeah.
15, 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So
Yep.
right. So while we're like out here, I might like be walking around for a little bit more. I would say that. So maybe like later before we head there, we should discuss on ways that might help us figure that out.
All three of you make me a perception check, please.
Us. Outside.
Yes, you outside.
Wow. Linnea has to save us. Save us, Linnea!
I mean,
Roll. Oh, wait.
Yes, I heard.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh my.
on.
No.
Come on. Roll high. You got
Oh
this,
shit.
Linnea.
Perception, right?
For fuck's sake.
All right.
I was,
Good to know. The two women seems to be very, very, very focused on their clothing and looking it over.
makes
and
sense.
shit.
Makes sense.
Alexander,
Just
immediately
looking very
a little
closely
bit-
at the women who are looking at their.
there you go. Okay, well,
That's fine. It's always good when we don't bring out the rogue for these things.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
So we're basically hanging
Yes, you
around
remember.
here in the fountain area and being like looking at dresses.
Is there money in the fountain? 'Cause
Makes
I
sense.
could really need some.
Oh my god.
That's fucking.
I'm
That's
kidding.
fucking pathetic.
I'm gonna flip in a copper coin. That's all I
Wow.
can afford.
Whoa.
So
Close.
Alexander didn't see anything either with a 12?
No.
Oh, fuck 12.
Interesting.
Nope.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know, or here or
There's nothing to see. What are you talking about?
have you seen these clothes? Like the synth
They're-
is amazing.
They're extremely workable. Yeah, I like them.
Workable.
I'm kidding.
Mm.
They look great. Yeah. You can. I mean, you can head
they do.
into the tavern and start working. That might
yeah.
take some time.
It will take some time to make it look even more presentable, but we can
Sure.
we can do some
walk
work. Plus,
around
we
the
have
city for a
to
bit.
lay it out so that all of it is totally workable and presentable.
Yeah, because a DM, I don't know, said red and blue colors on a dress, which is fucking ugly, and I couldn't find any
it's
reference
not.
pictures. Yeah, I
No,
couldn't find.
that's the one you found. It's right
Yes,
there. It looks good.
That's the only one that I found that had red and blues in it.
Okay.
Um,
I mean,
you
that's
can ask Onyx. He can probably help design it as well, if he's not completely wasted by now. So hurry up.
Yeah, we should go back.
I'll check out
Yep.
the city, and I'll be there in like 30-40 minutes when the bath starts bathing time.
nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk like basically down the street here,
Mhm.
and like look at all of these places so I know where's what. I want to know how the people are doing. I want to know if I'm being followed.
the last
Yeah, that's mostly it. I want to like know how the people are doing here. If they seem happy or not.
That guy is so happy. Yeah,
Okay. I mean,
the best card.
That's how Lona's gonna enter. She's like, yeah, baby.
I have my armor under.
hello, Prince. Oh god. So are you two following Alexander around, or are you going back to the?
No. I'm
No.
going back with Lona towards the tavern because we have to fix up everything.
Cool.
You know,
Oh,
general girl stuff, get everything thing.
Yes.
Be there for
hey,
like
I mean,
2 hours. Yeah, right. That stuff.
You're walking around this city, Alexander. Like as you begin hitting that crash where people are beginning to move out of their houses, beginning to move out to the different places, either eat at home or eat at the different pubs and restaurants, stuff like that. So there's a little bit more activity here. The shops are being closed down, but people seem, good spirit. There's definitely a change in people now that the prince is back home. You can see people are more lively, and there are sporadic places with some music and some dancing and stuff like that. It seems to become probably a good night to be in New York. Maybe a persuasion check. Perception.
Persuasion? I'll do a persuasion check.
Persuade the air. Perception. Okay, so you guys have just decided that today is not the day.
Not the
Fair
day,
enough.
no.
Okay.
I rolled good in the cabin, which was helpful. But after
Yeah,
that, no.
yeah.
I mean, for not a bad
You
roll.
don't see much. You don't see much more. You see like all kinds of different people live here. You see different kinds of races. They are more in the half elf, some full elf and humanoid or some human. You don't see much of any dwarves. You do see a few halflings, stuff like that. You gather that they probably are taken to some of the different houses. Other than that, it's not maybe not as diverse as other places. It's a little bit less diverse, but then again, there's also a few people. But you see the different colors of blue and teal being showed in many places. There seems to be a lot of patriotism, at least. You also see several, even with your shitty perception, you do see several of these Syrian Avengers that are surrounding the city.
Avenger.
You see several of them being on different watchtowers or on the roofs of some of the buildings with these specialized rifles on their back.
Okay.
You see several of them. They seem to be in a specific corps of the army. Yeah, other than that, is there anything specific you were looking for?
I want to know what this is. It looks like balloons. I would have seen it from the top. I don't know.
Where the fuck are you pointing?
25. Top right.
25? 25, that's up where the enchantments is. It's not balloons, it's more like colorful tents where there's all kinds of different enchantments and different kinds of powder and different kinds of stuff.
Oh, so it's like a magic shop, basically.
Yes.
Everything's closed, though.
It's closed down, for sure.
Okay. Can I look like through a window to see what's in there?
Sure. You get a few glances, people, but they see that you're an outsider, so maybe they'll fucking tourists.
They're like, ugh. I'm eating. Go away.
What is this?
That would be the House Orion Stagecoach
Station.
House Orion. Uh-oh.
House
Orion is the transportation.
Oh no.
Yes, House Orion.
So that would be where our
viewings
coach
with.
is, like, has been driven, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
And House Orion is someone that you are
Friends
familiar
with.
with.
Yeah, because you saved somebody's kid.
Yup, we did. But that was kind of like different personality. Different looking.
Oh.
But apparently people in this world have accepted that. Which is nice. Okay.
That's
Okay. So as you walk around in the city, but I mean, you get your curiosity satisfied, at least for now, consider everything's closer. You still want just a lot of different
I would
places
like to get over here as well. Like when I
Yeah.
get to the end, I would walk over there, like look
It
at the
is a
tents, and
refugee
then...
place, and you can see that there's a lot of people crammed in an area, but they are well taken care of.
Okay.
There's a lot of different bonfires. There's a lot of different places where they can get food and drinks, and it's not like, of course, there's military, but they're not here to guard them in the sense that they're to keep them in. It's more like just for their protection. it is a lot different, and the you know, the overall mood seems good. From questioning around a little bit and asking Indosible, you get to know the knowledge that it's basically, in terms of what you can contribute with, gets to who gets the different houses first. And you also see different places out in the outskirts, especially up here. There are more and more houses and actual solidified houses that are being built to house these people.
Oh, okay. So there's more being built right now.
Yes, and they seem to be all kinds of different ways that you can get in front of the line. If you can contribute to something specific within the new site. If you're in the military, you also get ahead of the line. If you have a lot of money or something that you can present, obviously you also do that. And there's a lottery apparently also where these Syrians people can get those that are unlucky enough to not have something that they can potentially share with can be lucky.
Yeah, I basically, I would have gambled everything that I have left, but Elara has left a mark, so I will not gamble. But I would have.
I didn't know. I meant a lottery, as in the people who are living in the tents can enter the lottery.
I thought the fucking bank had a lottery. I was like, oh, fuckers,
like, what the
I'm going all
no.
in.
Did anyone else understand what I meant?
I mean, I didn't know.
I
think I do now. Now I understand.
You mean like one of those things where you have food?
Refugees.
Yeah, you have a food distributing, like, right?
Yes, there's all kinds of things here. And there's also where the administration works in terms of who gets to be relocated to permanent housing.
And
here, you can get ahead of the line if you are something that contributes to the place, like if you have some kind of skill, or if you're in the military. But there's also a lottery for those that aren't lucky enough to have something that they can contribute with.
Okay. So I cannot even bet money. That makes the whole thing easier.
I'm sure you could find some sick fuck who would bet on exact name of who would, and if you hit it, you'll have enough money for a year.
But I'm not doing that anymore, Energy.
Okay,
have you not
well then
listened
there
to
you
me?
go.
Okay.
Okay then.
Okay. I'll go back to the others.
Sure.
Okay. In the meantime, we have Onyx and Rental. Are you just enjoying your time at the table with some tea and some beer and?
Yep, I'm just drinking.
All right, it's good beer. It's good tea. Everything seems very calm and quiet. You see Linnea and Lona comes in, and they're kind of like giggling and girl talking as they move around, and they completely ignores you two, and goes up to the room where they.
Yeah, that's the natural one working.
And about 45 minutes later, in comes also Alexander. It's about 15 minutes before you have to go to your bath. So right now it's just you guys sitting down there. I would say in that time, you two girls would probably also be finished, both with some magical helps and some.
Sure.
So, the last 15 minutes, you sit down there at the table. All you can get some beer if Onyx will allow you, or at least some tea and other things.
Sure, I'll try that.
It was very, very good. It's very, very good.
And cursed.
Not this one.
Okay.
The tea, however.
Erendril's like triple cursed already. Erendril, like the fucking devil is gonna be like, I got you now, and then like it's.
And then there's gonna be another devil who's like, no wait, I got him now, and a third devil is like, no, I have him now. What?
So get in the line, like when Mr. Krabs sold his soul to the green.
Yep.
Exactly like that. Okay.
So as you guys see, there's a lot more people coming in now. Seems to be ready for dinner time. It's around this time where people are beginning to gather and get early dinner, make sure they get their tables and stuff like that. We do also see all kinds of people. You see both traders, and you see people of different kind of trades that are here. You see in different kind of ages. You do see a few families. You see some military people here as well. They're usually of the higher ranks. For those of you who are knowledgeable about the military, which would probably only be Linnea, Lona, and Rendril. Don't think the other two would care much enough to immediately discern what their ranks are. But you see that it seems to be this place is more for the officers and not for the normal soldier. There's a few NCOs, meaning sergeants and staff sergeants, but ultimately it seems most of them are for the officers here. You do see a family of three that sits like in the other in kind of like opposite of the room for you guys, but with a pretty good view. And you see this male half elf who has like a pretty nasty scar almost across from temple and then down towards his lip, which gives him this kind of really sinister look around him. But also at the same time, he looks like someone who is a good-looking man who has taken this, instead of trying to cover up the scar, he's more like taken into it to be more intimidating, perhaps. He's in these very beautiful blue colors. Has this beautiful blue robe with the teal sewn into the fabric. And he seems to have a pretty big sword on his hilt, and what seems to be a smaller variant of the rifle, more like akin to a gunpowder paste pistol. This one seeming of a lower quality, and you can also see the rank that he is an officer, but he's of the lower ranks of the officers. More tint of maybe a lieutenant. Opposite of him sits a female, also half elf, who has very short hair that is like molded upwards, so it's just like to the side, quite short hair, and it has this very fiery reddish color. She sits with her back to you, but you can also see that she is in what a soldier would call their number one, their nice uniform. Also with a sword on the side. She does not seem to have any kind of range weaponry, but just seems to have two daggers sitting on the cross here, like on the back, and also be seeming to have like a hand crossbow as well. With them, you see quite clearly. Let me just get this up here.
Oh, energy. Just one thing. When I said that earlier about we should go back and like discuss how to do this stuff in the palace, I was talking in the mind, right?
Yeah, sure.
So just in case like someone was listening or something,
no,
they could hear if they were like listening to our mind.
I get that.
But
keep in mind that link has died now.
Yeah, it's died now.
But but as you guys are sitting there and you're looking at this, these two officers are coming in and they're sitting a little way away from you. With them, you also recognize a smaller shape. It's about maybe a little bit smaller than Onyx. Clearly a child. And from what you can see, I would say those who would be sitting in that direction, let's say it would be Eberron, Lona, and Linnea. The rest of you would sit with the back. So those three will be able to. So Linnea, Lona, and Eberron can make a perception check.
Oh, this will be fun.
There you go.
Eberron
back. We can see everything.
Laser focus.
From the description that Lona gave earlier, they are shockingly precise on this child. However, like it doesn't fit in the sense that he should be older. He should be more akin to like 18, 19 years old. This kid is clearly 11, 12 at the max. But with the descriptions that Lona gave you guys earlier, it looks dead on.
And Lona doesn't see him?
Lona hasn't seen him yet.
She is in her mind. She is looking for a grown-up person. I guess. I don't know. No, I don't
I
know.
would also say Linnea would see him and be like, but you know, it doesn't make sense because
I also don't know about it.
Old enough to be Rendril, who, like, as you get the glance and you begin looking closer and closer, you're like, no, like
What
this
the fuck?
is exactly what she described.
I nudge Lona and kind of nods in that direction, and like he's
As he kind of like nudges over in the direction discreetly, pointing over, and you follow his stare, and there it sits, about 20 feet away from you, your younger brother. Still in the age of 11, with the same kind of face, different clothing, but everything else, almost precisely the same as the day you left him. Or sorry, he left you.
There is a crash because Lorna dropped her teacup.
So you guys see her teacup kind of like just hit where, not enough to smash, but enough to like people kind of like just give it a glance. Enough that both Erendril and you, Luna, now are having to see that he looks over in your direction, but seemingly there's no recognition. And that's where we're going to end for today's episode.
All right.
I hate you so much.
Base.
Erendril. Well, 24. Looking over him and kind of like deeply trying to stare and look with the pattern he has on his clothing and stuff like that. It's obscure, especially from this distance, but the pattern is there, akin to a hand.
And
Hand.
would it be without them? Let's see which one was which for a moment. Without them? Or with them?
Well, you see a handprint. And you see that there is no thumb. Which indicate that at some point he made some kind of bargain with a certain grandma.
Definitely not a Sol Raquel. Couldn't be.
It's way too warm.